I don't like you, Bob. Yeah, I just remember what it does, not the name. Um, I didn't write it down anywhere, it looks like. But what'll happen? You'll have something going on. You'll run someplace in the morning, and they'll show up in the morning.
like that. So I think I let most of you know kind of the idea of how it's going to start. So,
do we have basic gold, by the way?
Yeah, starting gold still.
Okay.
So not anything out of the ordinary extra, just because you would you would have used most of it to get to where you're at, basically.
Just pick.
All right, here's the other one that I thought might work for you, and you would have. There. So those are the couple that I just off looking for another one that kind of thought maybe your character would enjoy or use or find useful, I should say. Now it won't let me. What is going on with this? This is the weirdest thing. So like if I open up two things that are on top of each other, when I click it, I close the one and there's like a double of it. When I try to close that one, it doesn't close. But then when I click to move it, it goes to the one that's at the bottom. I have to move the bottom one out, close it, and then I can close the original one. So
That's
stupid.
weird.
So, all right. Did Jeremy talk to you guys about the streaming stuff? He's gonna stream it if you guys are okay with it.
For all of our fans out there.
Yep, exactly.
We've deprived them for so long,
Come back with a vengeance.
Your daughter can
If this
listen.
means that we can get more. I'm sorry.
Your daughter can watch our feed.
I would not subject her to that. She's actually down here listening right now, so no, she can't hear you guys.
I
But
was
she just hears
muted.
me.
I was like, oh, we're so child appropriate right now. But yeah.
Kathleen, I'll never forget what happened.
No, don't bring it up.
I won't say what happened, but I remember that.
Why are they screaming?
She just asked why you guys are screaming because apparently she can hear it through my headset.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's
Just brought up
screams of
the most
excitement.
embarrassing things I've ever done in my life.
No, something about not being kid friendly. That's all. We'll leave it at that.
Maybe listening to our feed can be punishment.
Oh, no.
So, Luna, Darren said listening to us play would be your punishment if you do something wrong. she just laughed.
You go to the corner and you watch that stream.
Yeah, you watch it.
You give us the views.
You give us the views. Yes.
All right. So yeah, if nobody objects, it's kind of a cool setup. He showed me yesterday. So
I
have
have
no problem.
I have it right now where your icon in Discord is at the bottom and it lights up when you talk. So
Wait, let me check my.
Ooh, do
So
you
if
need
you
our
don't have the right,
information?
if you don't have the right token on there, you might want to change it so it shows up right.
Oh my gosh, let me choose the right one.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my
I
goodness.
guess.
This is not the voice I'm going to be using, but could you imagine if it was? Could you imagine? Imagine?
I'm gonna have to remember where my original tokens are at. Frack.
Which token?
use your token that you're using for
Roll20 on
Roll20, yeah.
Discord.
In Discord?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, God damn it. Now
You don't
I've
have to
gotta-
do it now.
Well,
It's
you
not
don't
that
have
big
to
of a deal,
switch
yeah.
it. Just it
No.
it'll
I just
light
need to
up.
make sure I could find my original one.
Oh my God, great picture, Jeremy. I love it.
The what?
Look, I posted the link in Discord for everyone if they wanted to.
Every time.
And I forgot it's a picture of me with the big old glasses on and a stupid ass face.
Oh yeah, yep. And it makes you look even weirder for some reason how you're shaped, and I erased everything else.
Yep, it's
I
perfect.
think they made you all skinnier.
All right, so before we get started, I'm going to shift over to this screen. You guys should be able to see everything, right? Is there any questions on this? I know that there's some question marks that I have up there that I'll get changed. I don't remember if this is what we discussed on the, the fateful night of no power. When I need to write all these notes down.
Yeah.
You can see for years, Kathleen, the Orlana, I popped the water down to touch,
Oh,
so
hell
it's on
yeah.
both sides of the water. It actually makes it look cooler,
Awesome.
I think.
It looks really cool.
And then Jared and Lover, I think these two over here, that's what we discussed, right? Because Jared, you were on the mountains, so you're kind of in that little nook for the capital cities.
Jared's capital.
Yeah, I don't have any names for them right now, so that was the easiest one.
Good place.
Hold on.
Well, we did have a name, but you said you weren't sure if that's what you wanted to keep it. So
No, that's
you
the correct city name. You just put Lover's City, and then I was like, no, the last word's correct. That's the right.
Okay,
name.
I wasn't sure. I know you texted. I know you sent it to me.
I said yes.
Okay.
Sitting at the bottom line, there's just don't remember if it was a sign. That's goated.
That's amazing.
See, I told you I was making sure I was good to go.
I don't know the capital name though. That one that's right there. I'll throw something at you later.
Okay, yeah, that works. So
unless you think of something that's really cool, I'll be like, no, I concede. That's a good one.
Okay, and then I gotta think of something for the. I gotta think of something for the top city up there. So I'll come up with that. The name of the overarching world is Baria. Baria.
I'm gonna look at Kathleen's notes because Kathleen's got me.
So that's kind of it. We're starting in this city of Westerbush here. For Bramble, I believe you're going to be, if I remember correctly, you're somewhere along the river here is where you're from initially, over on that area. And then Rhodes, you're from that Aurora Bay, if I remember correctly.
That's correct.
Curatel, you're from Orlana.
Yep.
And Persis, you're from Westerbush. Caramore, I don't recall if I think we got to just kind of come up with a place, right?
Yeah, it probably has
okay.
a place. We'll come up with something.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter where on the location on the map here that you want to place it. We can place it wherever, so no big deal on that. So that's that. So then I'll shift over to here. You guys are all, specifically Caramore, Persis, and Rhodes, you guys are all very familiar with this city because you've been here for quite some time. Any questions on this city? I added a couple things on there. There's a couple different districts that I kind of threw in. But if you have any questions on what is what, let me know. And I'll go in a little more detail on the main Central Scholar District because I have a whole separate map for that.
Oh. Oh.
For you, Curatel, this is the island up here that I would kind of discussed and told you about.
Excellent. Thank
okay.
You.
So that's kind of where that is. For Caramore and Rhodes, the library is somewhere within this district here. It's one of the buildings, not, entirely too important to which building, but that's kind of what you're trying to get into.
Know the exact building that
I will show you that in a minute.
So. No, it's okay.
And then for Bramble, you're not entirely sure what where the observatory is and the library that you're looking for yet. You've just been directed to that city clerk. You're kind of. I figure your character kind of flies at the edge of the tail or whatever. It's just kind of goes with the flow.
Oh, fly! I don't fly.
You go with the flow, basically, is what I kind of pictured him doing. If it's different, let me know. So.
No, I could just imagine him going around town saying, excuse me, is this where?
Yep. And you're getting you end up getting in the right direction, like I said, getting to that city clerk. So, and then, so we'll shift over to this. So the name of this, so the university itself is kind of the overarching hierarchy or oligarchy, if you will, of the city. They kind of run the city. It was built around the university, and I stole Jared's name because I couldn't think of anything else. And I just added a word to it. So we're going with Meyerfall University of Magic and Enlightenment. If you look at it, you'll see there's a couple different pillars kind of off of that main central building. I picture that those 4 are kind of like the main schools in the area that kind of started the city. That's kind of how I pictured it. I changed names a little bit, just instead of calling it, like, for example, the Pillar of Lore, I made it Pillar of Legends. So it's kind of like that's the Lore Bard School, Pillar of Prophets for the Divination Wizard School, and so on. So you guys can see that kind of stuff. So Jared, Caramore, you'd be very familiar with the Hall of Bones. Same with Rhodes. Just because that's what they call the necromancy school. Yep.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, bitches. I've been waiting to say that for a while.
So that's kind of the idea here. The Amber Commons and the Cobalt Commons, those are like the rich students, so the rich students that can stay on campus. They can stay within the walled area of the campus and that kind of stuff. This building here is kind of like your administration office, so it's kind of that's where you go to sign up for classes, you get your stuff taken care of, that, all that stuff. We'll say this building right here is a library that you're looking for. Caramore.
Okay.
All right. For the other schools, real quick, that's what these 4, like the secondary schools, if you will. I got to label them yet, but those are kind of the secondary school. And any other schools of magic that's not covered are these little circles here, circular like type buildings. All right. Any questions about the city before we get going?
It's just one big fucking city.
This is like a arena kind of in the middle of the district. So if anyone chooses they want to do some type of fist fighting, you could probably find something going on there.
I think my favorite thing about the university is that their central building is straight up a chain lightning arena.
Hell yeah, you guys! That's
They
what you guys are
understand
talking
their
about doing
priorities.
it.
Okay,
Yep.
they understand.
Yep. So
That's right.
yeah,
Where do
All
you
right.
play Quidditch?
that's not in this city here.
Sorry.
That's actually not allowed in the city anymore. It's part of the Ruined Island. There was a really bad accident that happened.
Broom poking accident.
Yep. All right. So if nobody has any questions or anything, we can kind of get into it, I think.
All right.
So let's see. I got my notes that I wrote. All right. As for part of, like, when it comes to any type of history thing or anything like that, you might just outright know some of it, especially Caramore, Persons, and Rhodes, just because you've been in the city for a while. You kind of have been a part of the town, that kind of thing. So there might be some things that you need to ask or you ask about. Just ask it, and if you know it, I'll let you know. If I don't know it yet, then I'll say we know it, but we'll figure it out. So
We'll talk about it later.
Yep. Cool. So each of you individually, at some point or another, have approached the city or the city clerk or somebody in there looking for some type of access to something that you currently don't have access to. It could be, library, the island that's over there, an observatory, maybe some, you could just be tailing and just being with the person to kind of help them do research or whatever. You have asked around and you've got all been directed to the same spot, the city clerk. The city clerk then advised you all that in order to gain access, you have to fill out an application for access, and it'll be assigned to one of the deans of the school or one of the leaders of the town, if you will, and they'll help you. they'll figure out what they think is a fair, compensation or a fair trade or whatever it might be for you to be able to get access into that town or into that place. At some point or another, you guys all get summons to the Pillar of Prophets for this meeting with the dean there to discuss your access. I guess at this point, you guys are all kind of outside of, like, in a little waiting room, if you will, kind of all gathered together. This, hodgepodge. Some of you guys again know each other. Some of you maybe know each other as acquaintances or in passing. Others are not even familiar with anyone that's here. So, if you guys would like to explain when, how, in what way your character shows up to this waiting room, please feel free, so we know what who your characters are.
I want to go last, please. Okay. I see you, Kathleen.
Well, I suppose I can go first.
We should go first.
All right, you can go first.
No, it's a we. I'm following you.
Oh, God. All right. So probably one of the first people that was here, especially given that I went to school here. Caramore Chessbrand is a half-orc that stands roughly 6'2". Kind of has brown hair, green skin, and almost like these bluish eyes. Wears what one would probably call the equivalent of it's not quite padded armor, but it is a almost like a school uniform that is like a padded quilt design. Bearing, of course, the emblem for specifically the Hall of Bones, being that she is a student of the School of Necromancy. Unlike your typical wizard who might have maybe a slouched frame, kind of a little bit on the weaker side, Caramel is rather built. Just a tall, strong wizard that seems to be carrying around a greatsword for some reason. Probably sitting there reading a book.
All right. Who is next?
I'll go. Seated next to Caramore is going to be this lanky, tall, darker skinned man with golden eyes and black, like really shaggy hair. He's got golden scales on his face going down into his neck. He's wearing a cape that looks like it has shining stars on it, and he even has like one star earring that's like a bluish pink gradient. He's just lazily like slouched in the chair next to Catharamore, just sighing every once in a while. He's pretty scrawny though, so it's pretty great.
Kind of restless, if you will. Is that kind of what I'm gathering? Okay.
He's restless. He doesn't like sitting here, but he's gonna stay here, you know?
Got it.
He's just messing with like his arcane focus, which happens to be his earring. So he's just twirling it basically, because it's a dangly. And that's all he's doing.
All right. Who we got next?
I guess I can go.
All right.
So Bramble is a 3-foot tall rabbit or Haringen with Coke bottle glasses, and carries a small bag with him and a satchel, if you will, and a staff. And this is the first time he's ever been to a big city, so he's very inquisitive, and he probably asked like 20 different people, excuse me, and he might get on the top of a chair and talk to them and say, can you tell me where the library is? And as he comes, of course, to this room where the clerk has sent them, he might have asked like one or two of you, excuse me, is this the right place for the library? Is this, I filled out my application. I think this is the right place, but I'm not sure. Is this the place to wait? And then probably after getting some sort of quieting stares, he sits down and sort of fidgeting in the chair, looking around, very curious, but with his nose twitching.
Nice. And I'll say for you probably haven't seen very many Harrigans around the city. They're not common per se, but they've been around before. So you just haven't seen them at this point.
And if I were to see another Harrigan, I'd probably introduce myself and say, excuse me.
Got it.
Sorry.
I think that brings us to Persis.
Yeah, I'm about 5'10", red tiefling. Dressed black leather pants, white frilly shirt. Sleeves are rolled up today. Kind of relaxing. I look really comfortable in the place. Probably to everyone. I just probably seem too comfortable. But basically, what else are we saying about each other? Or was that it? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want.
Your vibe as you enter the space,
It's pretty much it. I'm looking like I don't have like any makeup on, like a 80s rock star, but kind of look like one with the clothing a little bit. But yeah, I just look probably too comfortable where I'm sitting there just staring at everyone, just like, hey, how's it going? And I'm gonna kind of reach over. I don't know who's the closest to me. I don't know, whoever wants to be the closest, I'm gonna all of a sudden make a flower appear out of my hand, a rose actually, and hand it to you and like, hey, there you go. It's something to remember me by.
If I saw you do that, I would probably come up to you and say, excuse me, sir, can I have a rose?
Boom, there you go.
So
You were the cutest little thing, aren't you?
So is that 2 roses that you've produced at the time?
Yep.
So the first one that whoever gives the first one to has withered away and turned to dust when the second one was produced.
I'll take it. Fascinating. just dump the ashes onto the ground. That was lovely.
Only so much of my
Seems
love
oddly
can
fitting
be
for you.
kept around.
And Bramble, in case I forget to tell you, after 24 hours, that rose also withers and turns to dust. So you have it for 24 hours.
Yes, I will actually pin it on my lapel.
Awesome. That's it for me.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm holding a couple scrolls, and through the door, you see like a bit of a harried looking. Is she a drow? Yeah, sure, maybe. This is like a elf-ish woman who. How tall did I make her? That's a great question. How tall did I make myself, guys? Oh, I'm tall.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. How tall?
I made this character 2 years ago. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready to hear how tall you are.
All right. A 6'1", elf-ish woman with like bluish grayish skin walks in the door. She has a she's basically wearing like a very proper like buttoned up like professorial like shirt but with chainmail over it. um and she has these like little like glasses on her nose as she's like looking at these scrolls. She has like dark gray black eyes and a great sword on her back. She has what looks to be a cloak made out of what might be like shark skin on her back. And she looks around and she sees, and and she has like unnaturally bright red hair in what at the beginning of the day was a very like business appropriate bun, but she has done nothing to upkeep it, so it's like half fallen out at this point. And so she walks in, she's like holding these and she looks around, she sees that there are no seats left, and she goes, "Oh, right, of course." And she just goes to a corner and sits on nothing. And that's why I wanted to go last.
Fair enough.
Unbelievable.
I like that. No.
Yeah, she just sits.
No, she's right.
On thin air. And she, as she's looking at these scrolls, she goes, "So are all of you here as well? It's for some bureaucratic bullshit."
I suppose you could call it that.
You know, you do this for hundreds of years, and yet still is annoying as hell. I'm just going through my scrolls.
She's been dealing with her for hundreds of years. It would sound like a bit annoying.
That's an exaggeration, but you know.
Noted.
So just as the awkward silence starts to kick in,
Perfect.
the door of the office opens up, and you see male tabaxi that's got some brown eyes and a soft gray fur, around 5'2", very lean build, oval but ordinary face, and kind of slightly longer fingers than you'd normally expect. Just kind of says, "Are you the team that's looking to get into?" Yeah, come in.
Sure. Yes, sir.
Team?
Team. Interesting. I share a look with you.
Huh.
Rhodes. I'm like, team. Yeah.
Team.
Hot.
I'll stand up.
I'll just tuck my scrolls away.
Kind of a simple guy, but
As you guys kind of walk in, you see he kind of goes around to a desk, and there's this office. You kind of expect it to be, kind of kept tidy, if you will, and whatnot, but it's not. There's like papers everywhere. It's just kind of scattered about. Not like it's definitely unorganized, but there is some type of organization, if that makes sense. You know how
it's organized chaos.
Yeah, you if in your room it's messed up, but where if you need to go get that piece of paper, you know exactly where it's at until someone cleans it for you. Right?
I feel oddly
Like
at
that.
home seeing this, honestly.
So, yeah.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
like this is really familiar.
So that's kind of the way it is, and there's no other seats here for you guys. There's just kind of different. Let me rephrase that. There are seats, but they're filled with stuff. So there's not really any spot for you guys to sit, aside from Kira, of course. But
Hey.
you guys kind of head in, and you see he kind of goes behind the desk and sits down. So you guys, you guys are familiar with how this works? Yeah, you guys have all had to do this before.
I raise my hand and say, I'm new. I've never been to this library before.
Oh, of course. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. You want access to something. I can give you access, but you need to do something for me first. Make sense?
heard that before.
Is there a name plaque on any of this? Do we know who this person is?
Persis, and Caramore and Rhodes would know who this is. There is a name plaque, but it's
Like on
kind of
the-
covered.
Like on the door, was there one when we came?
There wasn't one on the door, but there's like the name thing on the desk. But
Okay.
it's mostly covered. You can catch like the last few letters of RROR.
It's a lot of
So, I'm sorry.
You're okay. But he does introduce himself and just says, okay, well, and then for anyone that doesn't know, I'm Curious Mirror. I am the dean of the Pillar of Prophets here, and you've all been assigned to me to gain access. So that's what it is. But we'll make this work. I think you guys can do what needs to be done, and yeah, that'll work.
I just want to be clear
Mhm.
that the way this works in this city is that I just want to make sure I understand. We do something for you. You give us the access that we need for a very separate things. You're not just going to give us access to one thing that one of us wants.
That's correct. He kind
Excellent.
of shuffles through some papers, and one of you is looking to gain access to the island.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's looking for an observatory and maybe some library access. Kind of looks toward you, Persis, and goes, "What exactly are you looking for?"
Actually, all these sound great. I'm actually going to go with all of them.
Kind of. What is?
I'm going to wink at him. Okay.
So what's everyone's a passive insight for everybody? So 10 plus whatever your insight is.
14.
Okay.
12.
12.
So I would so Bramble, yours is high enough that you kind of catch almost as if Curious kind of knows Persis a little more than just from a student relationship, if you will. So you kind of catch that little. It's almost like a little glimpse toward him, almost a kind of thing of curiosity of, okay, interesting. But you're too excited about this library and the concept that you might find some interesting stuff that you just kind of let it go. But he goes, okay, well, I think you guys, if you don't know each other, you should get to know each other, because this task I have for you is gonna probably require all of you.
Will we be shelving books?
Will it what?
Will we be shelving books?
No.
Hopefully not again.
If he kind of looks through some papers, and you must be Bramble.
Yes, sir. I am. I raise my hand.
I'm sure the people at the library will accept any help you want with shelving any type of books once you gain that access. So, mine's a little less tedious than that, and it's slightly more dangerous, because these places you're looking to gain access to are, not something that everybody can go to and see. Are any of you familiar with a place called Blyer Manor here on campus?
Yes.
Maybe.
Unless it's a place of historical
wait a minute.
importance.
Maybe.
Persis,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Persis, Rhodes, and Caramore, you guys have heard of it.
Okay.
Kirito, I'll let you roll a history check if you want. Bramble, you've definitely not heard of this.
I'm new
I
here.
almost committed the sin of not having advantage toggle on. Wait, I have it on, but it's not showing.
Wait, you're right.
Oh,
What
it's
is
not.
What? What is happening?
Is it broke? Of course.
It is. It's broken.
I'm refreshing.
It's gone.
I don't like
Mine's also
I
automatically.
don't like it. Where's my toggle? It's back. I had to refresh. It's back.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Refreshing.
Oh my god, I almost.
Sorry, I was messing with it right there. If you've seen this,
We are all good. Okay.
Everyone was a little freaked.
Who
Just a
is
smidgen.
history? Got it.
Crisis
Yes.
averted.
13.
Oh my god.
13.
It's gone.
You may have like heard the name Blire in passing, but you don't know what it relates to.
May I ask how that's spelled, just for my notes?
Blire.
Blire. And you'll actually notice that Kira takes out a little book and writes that down.
Okay. So for those of you that don't know, that it's a manor that's kind of just off of Lake Nim here on campus. That it's been kind of in disrepair since the Blire family, has passed, and the head of the family, now I fucking forgot his name because that's what I do, right? It always happens that way. Hold on, I gotta find the name now because it'll bother me. You guys know the name because I can't freaking find it. I'll find it a little later on, but anyway, no, it's not Jebediah Blire. That sounds kind of funny though. He, long story short, is once I'll just say Lord Briar passed, he left some of the this manor to some of his grandchildren that were still around, and they didn't seem to care. They all moved out and kind of went about their business, and that was a good 30, 40 years ago, and since then it's just been there looking bad. And good news is the final family member has passed. Not a good news that they passed, but good news in the sense that we can take over ownership of said manor. However, as you can imagine, it's had different intruders and squatters and whatnot in there, and there's word that there's currently some type of band of bandits that's taken up residence there. So if you haven't guessed yet, your task is I need you to clear it out. I need you to get it clear, make sure there's nobody in there that's not supposed to be in there, and I need you to also none of you are construction people, architects, anything like that, right? Just kind of looking.
No.
So if you see anything that you visually look structurally damaged or things, can you just take note and let us know? Just get an idea of how much it's going to cost to repair, or if we just tear it down.
I take good notes, sir.
Perfect. Excellent. And I'll be asking you for those notes when you get back. The other thing is we're not sure how many are in there, if any, or what. So you get to keep anything you find that you can carry on your person. Everything else belongs to the university. And that's the deal. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bob.
All right.
I just want to double check with you. We keep anything we that find. We get rid of any problems in there, and then we tell them if anything's gonna collapse.
Yeah, I mean, just from a visual standpoint, you don't have to sit there and go knock on walls or anything. Just yep. That's basically it. Clear it from. Basically, nobody's supposed to be in there, is what he lets you know. So if somebody's in there and they won't leave, we need you to make them leave.
So we should hurt them.
We prefer a non-violent way, but again, we're tasking you with removing people or things or whatever's in there that's not supposed to be there. However you have to do that, that's on you. The university is not responsible for any injuries, death, dismemberment, anything. In fact, he throws down a paper in front of each of you. Here's the contract that I need you to sign that absolves the university of all and any and all injury or death that may partake or that you may find while you partake in this endeavor.
Do I have to sign this one, or can you use the one that's on file?
You need to. You know the rules. You gotta sign every time.
You have to sign a new NDA every time there's a new thing,
I thought finals were bad.
What's that, Karamar?
I just an off comment. I thought finals were bad.
Oh, yeah.
You know nothing.
I think taking them are bad. Try grading them all. Ugh.
Oh God, yeah.
And at the bottom, I'm going to sign the NDA, but then I'm also just, if I die, please return my body to, and then I'm just going to write that information there.
Yeah, got it. If anyone is opposed to signing it, let me know. If not, he collects all the papers.
Sign.
Kind of lets you know that the manor is somewhere along the river that's near Lake Nim. Again, be careful. Report what you find. It all needs to be clear. Any other questions?
If we clear it out, come back, tell you, and someone enters after us, is that our problem?
No. As soon as you report to us, we will send our team over to secure the rest of it and, fix or whatever needs to be done.
Got it.
You know how it goes. You're a student here. We're not good at getting rid of problems. Plus, if there happens to be students in there, we technically can't remove them by force. So that's where you guys all come in.
Of course.
Understood.
Was part of the NDA that they could not claim any responsibility for our actions?
Yes.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah. And it's not really an NDA. You guys can talk about it. It's more of that contract that just says,
Yeah, the contract.
yeah. It's just absolving them of anything, and your actions are of your own, and you don't. They take no responsibility for what happens there.
Excuse me, sir. Sir,
Someone murder
Yeah.
elbows out.
do we need something to show them? That we have authority to evict them.
Oh man, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, hold on, hang on. You kind of
rabbits
just see him
on top
shuffle
of
some
it.
papers and kind of to whom it may concern. He just kind of starts writing a letter. This group. Do you guys want to make a name for yourself or no?
Absolutely not.
That's a little too early for that.
Okay. This band of random people, and writes each one of your names down, has the authority of Meyer Fall University to evict, blah, 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 and has some other extra stuff in there. And you see him kind of take out the wax seal, puts a glob of wax on there, and sticks the wax seal and hands it over.
You bit aside, Bork.
Fuck.
Be like that.
I'm glad that we were on the same.
That's awesome.
You just got blorped, dude.
So,
I actually love it.
birth band of.
Sounds like we went to Bone College.
Yeah.
Some of us were at
I didn't
Bone
know
College.
that one.
Some
Oh,
of y'all got
man.
borped for sure.
We got bored.
Bork.
All right.
I think Bork is actually funnier than Bear. I think it should remain Bork.
Or
All right. Then he hands this letter to you.
forever. I don't know.
You guys can think about it. It'll come up more, I'm sure.
We'll probably call Borp for the rest of the fucking time now.
Hands
I
it
love
to
it.
you, Bramble, since you're the one that asked for it. And there, that should do it. Again, be careful. I mean, I want to see all you guys back so I can, you can hold up to your end of the bargain. More or less, I don't really want to send another group and don't want to have to go through all this again. Not going to lie to you, but you guys will do it. I know you will.
Excuse me, sir. Does that mean you sent other people for this job before?
No, not yet. Well, I'm hoping not to have to do it again. You are looking like you can handle it. So, otherwise, I wouldn't be sending you.
We'll get right on it.
All right. Well, good luck. And do you need a map? No, you guys. Then he kind of points to Persis. You know where this place is at. You can take him.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Well, go. Have at it. Good luck. I mean, I don't know what else. Why, you need me to?
Oh. No,
Mhm.
that's fine. All right,
Let's go.
You
When
guys
I
head
woke up
on
this morning, this is not what I thought we were going to be doing.
out. So, to kind of, if I don't know, Persis, if you would, if you want to fill them in on the manor, I don't know if you would do that or not.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk around like a tour guide. Maybe showing them every place along the way. Like, see that tree? I pissed on it.
So,
Yeah. Went over there. You don't want to go behind those trees.
and eventually, Persis starts to explain to you guys that this manor is, kind
Take it
of
from Jeremy, yeah.
kind of one of the older manors on campus. It's kind of one of the original families of the university, who, ever since the lord of that manor has passed, they've kind of all shied away from doing anything with the university. Not always by choice, but sometimes it's by choice. Other times it's just their learnings took them elsewhere or whatnot. And kind of, as Curious Mirror had let you know, it just kind of went in shambles, and the technical owners never showed up. And like I said, they finally got word of that final owner or final family of the Blyer family has passed, so they legally are able to take control of it. It does sit on a really nice 9 to 10 acre piece of land, surrounded by like a kind of a wrought iron fencing. There's a main gate that kind of leads out from the main trail that you can go through, and it kind of leads to the house, which sits on the center of that 9 to 10 acre plot. And from what Persis has seen, and possibly even Caramore and Rhodes, what used to be, or was told, was a very nice, well kept manor, has fallen into shambles, like just bad. Nobody's been taking care of it. The university technically couldn't take care of it. Just to give you guys a picture, I'll show you that. That's kind of what you're looking for. Persis, you probably has at some point went there, just by the nature of your character. The time that you've gone, there was not really anybody or anything there. You explored it, and it was the dilapidated old manor.
Yeah, I think we threw a kegger there one time.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that.
Oh,
I heard
a
it
big
was
one.
simultaneously
The only
one of the
thing,
best and worst things on campus.
yeah, somebody died in the lake, so it kind of kept us from doing any more parties there, unfortunately.
Got it.
There you go.
It was one of the teachers,
boy.
too. It was kind of weird.
So that's kind of what you're looking at. The one, we can get into some details of the house once we get closer to it, and once you guys start working your way there. But is there anything that you would like to do before you start heading in that direction?
So we have to go through the woods to get there, to be clear.
Yeah, there was really there's no path that was set. It might at one point have had a path, but it's again, nobody's taking care of it. So
Could we just take a boat across?
yeah, you could. You'd have to. Typically, you'd have to charge. It'd be a little charge to rent it out.
Are they like big, gigantic swans? They're like pedal boats.
Not quite, no,
Oh,
but
I was getting my hopes up.
they're very simple, basic rowboats. Some a little larger that you could all fit in one of the larger ones if you wanted. So for the sake of this, the house or the manor is going to be like it probably wouldn't be. It's not this. If you're thinking it's this,
It's not.
it's not physically on the map. No. It's somewhere in this general area here. So here, I'll do this for you.
Got it.
It's
Oh,
like
is it this?
it's like somewhere
it's
in
not
that
this
area.
bit, that's it. Looks like it's
No,
Okay.
it's just So that they wouldn't have put it on you wouldn't see it on the map because they don't care, right?
Right. Okay.
So-
Never mind then. Let's just go through the woods.
So it's somewhere near that little blue square area.
Next to the creek.
Yeah.
Yes, next to the
But
creek.
because of how large the actual property is, it does butt up against the lake.
Do you love
So.
a crick? Yeah.
So is there anything you guys would like to do before you go?
Would say take a bath, but I'm ready. Let's just go.
All right.
Time.
It's a simple enough path to follow to get there, so I'm not gonna have you guys do any rolls or anything like that. Current day, if it matters to you guys, current day is probably about midday right now. So the sun.
Midday.
Yep, nice sunny day. Sun is out. In the woods here. Some of you have been here before. The three that are from this area. You guys, it's a nice woods. Typically, there's not inside the walled area here. The most you have to worry about is the frat house that's throwing a kegger, or the if it's the beginning of the year, the pledges for the frat house is doing different pranks on people trying to get in and all that kind of crap. But there's not much of a
shit.
not much of like a thievery, a robbery, or anything like that kind of thing that you have to worry too much about. So that's a good thing. All right. The immediate grounds that are around this was once a proud estate, is now mostly in ruin. You see there's a narrow path that winds up to the manor, flanked on both sides by overgrown hedges. And the building itself is 50 to 60 feet high, looks to be about 4 stories. And like I said, the entire grounds around it are overgrown with flora that are barely recognizable. If you guys choose to walk anywhere that's not on the path, it's considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
All right.
What would you guys like to do?
Should I go up and knock?
Can we hear anything, or is there anything?
So currently, you guys are you still have a good walk to go. You have to, like I said, it's about 10 acres with the house right in the middle, and you guys are staying at the front gate leading to the grounds.
Oh, I thought we could see it. We're at the gate and stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you're at the gate. You're not at the house.
Is the gate
yet.
open?
It's because it's rusted out and
Okay.
kind of falling apart. So there's not really any way to close it per se.
Cool. Excellent.
I will be listening for or looking for tracks, as well as listening see, because I know that they told us that there may be these bandits on the property. So
okay, you can make a perception check. So the one thing you notice from the path is there's definitely footprints. You can't really tell how many per se, but once they get outside the fence, they kind of veer off to the left and right. None of them seem to lead at a direct path back to the main manor or the main university proper. So it kind of makes sense that bandit or somebody is not supposed to be here, and they don't want to be seen leaving, coming or going, let's say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What you guys got? You can.
Apparently.
I'll say from here you can just barely see the manor, based because of all the overgrown stuff. It's a little more difficult to see, but you can just see the tip, kind of the upper floors of the manor. But you can't see the front door.
I keep on walking. I don't know. I'm comfortable around this area, so I don't feel anything different.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, you guys following?
I'm staying on the path,
Yeah.
of course.
Got it.
I will follow.
Okay. As you guys start getting a little closer, you can see that they're you can kind of see start seeing kind of the outline of the manor, and you can see like the front of it. There is somebody standing outside the front door that doesn't look friendly. And then kind of off on the one side, there's like a dilapidated wagon house and stable, if you will, that looks to have a wagon in it, kind of a fresh wagon, if you will. It doesn't match the rest of the house, so it looks like it's been used. But aside from that, yeah, like I said, it looks like there's somebody standing at the front door that doesn't look too friendly. They don't seem to have noticed you guys quite yet. You have some time to react if you want to. Otherwise, do what you'll do.
Don't look too friendly, guys.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to be walking up to him?
Sure.
I will go behind you, and I will be holding a letter in my hand.
Great.
All right.
Okay, so
Are you a
find
small
diplomacy
creature
first.
or a medium-sized creature?
I'm small. I'm
Okay.
like 3 foot tall.
Cool.
I will take
How did I
the
inadvertently
diplomacy
get the short,
first.
the tallest person?
Okay. As you start approaching, you kind of, hey, hi, you guys, what are you doing here? Why you need to leave?
I excuse me, sir. Sir, you need to leave the premises. And I hold out the letter. We're here to show you the way out.
Okay. What's your guys' marching order here?
I'm willing
I
to
know-
be in front.
Okay.
I will be peering behind.
Yep.
Sort of like looking.
Do you want to be on my back?
Oh, sure. Well,
Yeah.
I might jump on your back as I hand over the letter.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you guys go ahead and place yourself as you will down at the front there?
I am right next to him.
Okay.
I just want to be clear. Is there actually zero space him and the door? Is there or is he a little further away from the door?
No, he's basically up on the door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The one thing you guys will notice, just right off the bat, is that the door there is a 7 foot tall stone arch. That's got a very heavy door in it, if you will, made of solid oak. The windows. The windows don't have any glass in them at all. They're all been shattered, destroyed, dilapidated, whatever.
Actually, that's part of my question. Can we see through the windows at all?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
The answer is you can, it's just how well you can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this too.
Okay. Yeah, anyone that wants to go for it.
I don't see shit.
So none of the windows are broken.
They're all
The
broken.
vampire kid can see.
All right.
Is Jared here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Oh, okay.
I moved myself back.
He's not looking through the windows. He's a wizard.
I was just checking. I was like, I hadn't heard Jared in a while. I was worried.
I care.
Is the great sword for you to give to skeletons to fight?
You'll figure out why I have it.
Okay.
We're
just-
about to
just-
sign the fuck out.
and I was like, whoa. Anyway, sorry.
All right. So you guys can, you do look through the windows. Like I said, there is nothing. They're all broke out. Do they have? Son of a! Why would they do this? So they built the dynamic lighting all solid around, so I can't delete a window. So
Yeah.
it'll be as we'll go as we go. So as you look through it, you can see that the two windows, based off where you're standing. Let's see. We have an 11, an 8, an 18, and a 14. Okay. Based off where you're standing, you look through this window, and it is still kind of hard to make out in there what it exactly it is, but it kind of looks you don't really see much of anything aside from just a single kind of chair that's in there.
Okay.
The room, the window that's right up here. That one looks to be like they're from where you can tell, you can kind of see in.
Which
It
one?
looks like some, the one above this one
This
here.
one? Okay. I didn't see the ping first time. Sorry.
Here, that's okay.
I saw it this time though.
So this one here,
Yeah.
it's it kind of looks like shelves of maybe where there could be. It could have been a library at some point, but it's hard to tell again from where you guys are located. And then this bottom window, again, you can't from your angle. It's a little hard to tell what's in there. It does seem like there could be some, maybe some chairs or some type of bed rolls on the ground there, possibly. You know, it might be a spot where someone might be sleeping.
Okay.
But you don't see anyone or anything inside the windows.
Okay.
But
Noted.
back to you, Bramble. You kind of hand. He goes, well, "Let me see," and he kind of pulls the thing out and goes. He doesn't even open. He goes, "That doesn't look like it means me or us." Now get out.
Did he just rip it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
When he rips it up,
We're a slut for
I
paperwork
cast
here.
mage armor.
Yep.
Okay.
As you start to do that, he does pull his crossbow. And go, hey!
But
What are you
protecting
doing?
myself, you seem rather violent ripping up that paper like that.
You're the one that's coming to my house.
It's not your
This
house.
is- What is this house? Do you even know the house name? Where's the deed?
Yeah, mine. That's the name of the house.
Fascinating. I create my echo inside the house.
Okay.
My
I
echo
love you.
Where at?
is like right there
Okay.
in the window. It's a place
Got
I
it.
can see within 15 feet of me.
Okay. So can you see through the echo? I can't remember how the echo
No,
works.
but I can
Okay.
swap places with it.
Fair enough. Got it. So you're
And I can move it at my will.
so when your echo appears there, you do hear like a what the hell's going on? You hear a thum as a it sounds like a crossbow went off inside there.
Does it hit it?
I gotta do a roll for that. What is the
AC 16.
16, okay. Wait.
Oh my God.
Mother effort advantage toggle's not working for me. I have to
Refresh. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just gonna make it so it's there. A 7, I believe, misses.
Correct.
And you kind of hit the band and go, what's going on in there? And we're gonna roll initiative.
I was gonna say if he looks away, I'm just gonna firebolt him in the back of the head.
No, we'll have to roll initiative. But you do
No,
get your
I don't
mage armor
wanna.
off first, Karamar. So no worries on that.
Oh, it would probably help if I had the select tool instead of the ruler tool to select him.
I didn't add any freaking audio. I'm an idiot.
Wow.
God, I am ready to go. Apparently, with my initiative. I'm ready to fucking fight. Don't know why.
I'll just,
What, no audio, Bob? What are all our viewers going to think?
Oh
I
my
don't know.
gosh.
I'll just hum in the background for you.
Oh God, no! I will definitely find something. Hold on.
You know, I have to say, that's pretty on par. That's pretty on par with the music we heard with those really, really shitty movies we were watching yesterday.
Sure.
I love that for you.
Also, I like how like
Super good.
we have basically not interacted at all as people. We're
Yep.
like so hyped. Like we played one shots where we were more talking with each other.
Hey, I gave you guys
Listen,
the opportunity.
We're like, no, we want to get this job done. And then this man ripped up the paperwork, which we were all like, we're gonna fight him now because he just tore up that paper.
He's about to get fucking burnt.
Oh God. It's
So word of warning for anyone that might have the music
Oh,
on.
God.
I'm about to start.
Oh God.
You might
Oh,
want to
wait.
look at it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So
It's only at 100%. That would have killed
Yeah.
me.
that's
Wait,
why I
where is
didn't press
that?
play yet.
Oh yeah, I'm ready now.
DMX too, so this is a good time.
Yeah. All right, everyone good?
Fucking
I'm pressing the
Skrillex.
play button. All right. I'm going to put it on repeat because I only put one on. So, all right. Let me get some initiative. You guys got your initiatives in there. I got to get Dares.
Thank God. I must have just muted the tab permanently, so I don't have to worry about it, I guess. But it's really weird that I can still hear the rolls, though. Just not the music. That's weird.
Sounds like a lot of sword fighting.
It does,
Yeah.
yeah. It's called the Battle of the Amazons, so I don't know what we're going to hear. We'll see.
My name is Diana.
I hope so. That'd be fun. All right. I'm almost there. Oh, that's great. That's not what I wanted to click, but that's fine.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
I forgot to set this. I didn't forget. I didn't have time. There we go. Okay. Descending. All right, so roads.
Damn it. Why am I first?
You hear the shot go off and something happen in that room. So you definitely, I will say for the sake of this too, you probably see, because the person is no longer crouching.
Oh, yeah.
Like just in that window, it's kind of a strange thing. So Kira, you're, where you were going to place your echo, somebody was already there. So it kind of shifted down a little bit.
Okay.
So, but you can see now that you can see there is somebody in that window.
I just think it makes more sense for it to be up because I just have to be a place I can see it. That's all. Like it has to be a place I can see. Yeah.
Fair enough. Cool. So there's somebody in that window, and then you got the guy in front of you that's got his currently has his crossbow out.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a solid.
At where?
At that man in front of us.
In the door?
Yeah.
Or at the door, I should say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. I'm pretty sure I don't add anything because sometimes Roll20 likes to fuck with my shit.
No worries.
Custom put shit in here. All right. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 just hits, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
Ooh, all right.
So
that does.
he flicks his little arcane focus, and a little fire comes out of his hand. He just chucks it while he's not looking.
Nice. Hits him square in the chest, and just kind of burns away at some of his armor. And he's not looking too good.
And then I'm gonna quick and spell another one.
All right. It looks like some of his beard hair has burned up, and
yeah,
you're not happy. All right. Did you get two of them?
Yeah, I just said I quick and spelled.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Yeah, that definitely hits. And that will be enough to knock him unconscious.
So I just run, throw, and I'm like, throw again? I'm like, oh, okay, now he's good. He's good now. Got him.
All right.
Thumbs up from Rhodes, and that's his turn.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Kira.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I was just reading something real quick to make sure I do not have to see my echo to swap places with it. Okay. Or do anything with it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I only have to see it to place it. So I'm going to walk up and open the door. If I can. Is it
all right?
Unlocked?
Yeah, you walk up and, you go to open the door expecting, some type of resistance, and it opens right up.
Cool. What's in there?
Hey, they made doors for that, so I can just go like that. So essentially, this seems to be like an entry hall, if you will. And it looks, just in irreparable damage, rotten leaves and rubbish everywhere, warped hardwood floors, and there's a long mold-ridden carpet that kind of slinks east and then north, kind of to some, you assume, connecting rooms.
Disgusting. This is why I prefer older ruins. They don't have to do with old and stuff like this. Ew.
And you got a door there and a door to the south.
Excellent.
And a couple doors straight ahead that you can see.
And can I move like this? No. It's oh, there we go. That was not letting me go in there for a second. So that was 20. I open this door and I look at her, and I'm honestly trying to distract her and have her look at me and be like, oh, hello. I assume actually that might not be her. Whatever, that person in there. I'm just gonna be like, hi. Could you just? Sorry, no, that's not how she speaks. Hello. Is there any chance you could just vacate the premises?
No. This is.
What a shame. And I'm gonna take out my sword, and from here, I'm gonna make a slashing attack, but it's actually gonna stab from behind from my echo.
Got it. Yeah, so he's kind of looking back and forth between you and the echo.
Yeah.
Very, very, very confused. Oh, that definitely is gonna hit. For an 11, nice.
And I'm gonna go here and open this door now. We're clearing this place.
Wrong person. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay.
And I'm just gonna call out to the group one person in the to the north. That was this is 25. So I'm seeing at least one person in the room to the south.
Yeah.
At least one person in the room to the south.
All right. So the room that was above, by the way, is it's kind of, there's nothing in there, but that little chair that's kind of covered with the mildew-stricken sheet. And the one that's you just opened, you can see like an old table with 3 chairs, mostly empty otherwise. The table's got a deck of cards and a lantern on it, and there's 3 bedrolls that are kind of spread throughout. Each has a backpack sitting on it. So that's this room down here.
And then I have 5 feet more of movement, and I'm just going to try and not block the door for my colleagues. So I'm just going to do that.
Got it. All right. That brings us to the bandit's turn.
Your fellow corpse. Is that
Oh,
what you're saying?
Bob,
Yeah.
did my initiative not show up because I thought I was 14?
Oh, I see a 12.
Or is it?
You rolled a 14 perception.
Or no, 12. Oh, never mind. I was 12. Yeah, I was sorry. I was 12. Sorry.
Okay. Got it. No, you're good. So let's see, Rhodes, you did stuff to the other guy in front. So coming out of this window, there is a crossbow bolt. That's heading your way.
So you're saying someone's trying to hit me?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a 20 to hit. Roll pretty good there.
Hold on. How much does shield add?
5, I think.
I shield. So my AC is 21 now.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you.
I think it's 5, right? Or is it 3?
I
Yeah,
think it's 5.
Yep. Okay. Got it. So you just as the crossbow bolt's about to hit you, you just kind of throw the shield up and just kind of shatters right on you. And just look through that window, and you can now see that there is, like I said, another bandit standing there and just kind of looking at you. Kira, the one that's inside there that you kind of can see through that door, is going to take a shot at you.
Okay. Yep.
Oh shit! With the natural 20. Wow.
Rude.
For a total of 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, ow. Thanks.
All right. Caramore, you're up.
All right.
The both bandits then also kind of in unison kind of yell, "We got intruders! There's intruders here!"
So just so I'm clear, there was a bolt that flew from this window right here.
Yep. And you can see now from where you're at, you can easily see there's somebody standing in that window. So here, I'll do this for you, so it's a little easier. He's in that window though.
Got it. So as I'm like running into the house, I'm gonna take a look over to the left.
And in that window.
In that window. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm running into the house.
Okay.
As I'm running by, basically just going to reach out and shoot a sickly green ray at him.
Okay.
So I need to hit.
So I will say that they do. It doesn't matter. I would say they do have half cover in the windows, just an FYI, because you're only seeing like half of their stuff, but it doesn't matter. So you kind of shoot that, and it hits the windowsill there, and just kind of eats away at it. Now he doesn't have any cover whatsoever. So
that was very intentional, and I didn't get this close. I think this is 30 feet, so yeah, I can't really go any further.
Got it. So when you move in, by the way, just for all of you, the reason you had a hard time, Kira, is it's set so you can't move through like the walls, and that
makes sense.
Yeah, so those things. So it's just a dynamic lighting thing. So you have to move your token through like literally the center of the door. Just an FYI. All right. Anything else then, Caramore?
No, that's it.
All right, Bramble, you are up.
So Kira was hit.
Kira's inside.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Kira did get hit though.
I'm very fine though.
And I can see the one through that one on the top.
Yeah, you can see here. I'll just leave them out. You can see these guys right here. They're all inside, but you can see them. I just can't eliminate the windows because they did mess up the dynamic light.
All right. I will go ahead and produce flame.
Okay.
And throw it to the one on the top.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely gonna hit. So he's kind of too busy, kind of backing away and kind of looking at that sickly green ray that hit and kind of started deteriorating the walls faster, and he just hit him right in the shoulder with the fireball or produce flame, whatever you want to call it. And he kind of hits it and just kind of looks up at you, and kind of seems to have turned his attention toward you now, Bramble.
All right, I will go ahead and use my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And move right there.
All right. Sounds good. Versus Pride, you are up.
I'm gonna try something. I've never tried the spell.
I love it.
I think I'm gonna go to. This was one coming out the window here, right? You said.
Yes. Well, not coming out. You can just see him through the window. Yeah.
It's called Frenzied Bolt.
Okay.
Here, I'll click on it. Whoop! I just clicked on it. Sorry. How do I do the information? Oh, there it is. So basically, if it hits or whatever, I gotta. The type of damage is let's roll. There's a damage table.
Okay.
Which I don't know where that consists of.
Let's see. Where did you get the spell from? Or does it say where it came from? Let's see.
It says if your attack roll was odd, The bolt leads to a new target of choice within range.
Got it. So it's Toma Heroes. So hold on a second.
All right. Yeah, I didn't have that one.
Yeah. That's one of the spells I told you to ask me about before you choose it, but that's fine.
I have the random damage table.
I have it too. It's a D10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. If you can, so roll a d10 then.
It's fire.
Yeah.
And that's so. If it's odd, what did you say? If it's odd, something else happens.
If your attack roll, not the adjusted or result,
Oh.
the bolt leads to a new target of your choice within range that has not already been targeted by the frenzy bolt, requiring a new spell attack roll to hit.
So that's like Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, the bolt continues
But it's
leaping to
called
new
Frenzy.
targets until you roll an even number on your spell attack roll. Miss a target or run out of potential targets.
And you and your allies are legal targets.
I'm new to this game.
All right.
Well, it's fine. It's
That's
not
my
going
turn.
anywhere.
So you roll the 14. Okay, so so the adjusted, I'm assuming, means before your charisma and your proficiency. So, but it's still
Yeah.
it's still an even number, so it just hits him. 20 does hit, and he takes 12 points of fire damage, and he goes down.
Nice. And then I'm gonna kind of move up too.
Guys are pulling out the big guns right away, huh? Damn.
Oh, there's two dudes over there, huh?
Yeah, they're in each window. Yep.
Got it. One of those guys looks a little different than the other guys.
Yeah, this guy looks a little beefier. Yep.
Yeah, he looks a little beefier.
Persis, you're moving forward a little bit.
Yep, and
You do have room to move in if you want to, but it's up to you.
I'll probably stick right here right now.
Okay.
And then I will throw some bardic inspiration toward Rhodes.
I appreciate it.
Sounds good. What is your dice roll right now for that?
Probably a D6 still, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still the first one, if
Got
I'm
it.
not mistaken. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Here's some bardic inspiration for you.
Thank you. I
Amazing.
appreciate that.
All right. So, what is your passive perception, Kira?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your passive perception?
12.
12. Okay. I'll say you probably. Let me see. Yeah. So you actually no.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay.
You don't hear anything. All right. It is now the chunkier guy's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he didn't get to go yet.
Damn, he had a 1?
Yep.
Get fucked, dude. I'm sorry.
So your echo looks to be like a normal creature or humanoid.
It's like
right?
a grayed out.
Okay.
Like,
But it did hit him.
it did hit him.
Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna drop. He puts his crossbow away and brings out his mace
Sure.
and takes 2 swings at your echo.
Sure. AC 16.
The first one is a 13 to miss,
Uh-huh.
and then a 17 will hit.
So it's gone. It has a
It's
1
gone.
point.
Okay, got it. So he takes his first swing and kind of the echo moves out of the way, and he takes his second one and he brings the mace up and just makes contact. And it's like almost as soon as he makes contact, it disappears, and he kind of then turns and has his direction or his focus on you now, as he's no longer like confused at what the hell's going on.
Mm.
That, and then he actually will move up to in range of you and sees that Brambles is now there, and seems that he starts to realize he may have made a bad choice to move up, but he didn't know. Rhodes, you're up.
So this dude in the window has no cover anymore because his wood dissolved.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna throw like another little ball of fire that way.
Go for it. That'll hit. Not quite enough, but
No, I didn't think it would be. But
he's hurting. He's hurting pretty bad.
What do I want here? No. What do I want? Sometimes I give myself too many choices, and then I'm like, oh fuck. You know what? I'm gonna use another bonus action to quicken spell another firebolt.
Okay.
The same guy, the same dude. And the 14 does hit.
14 does hit. Yep.
A 5.
That'll be enough to take him down.
Fuck you! Don't fucking throw shit at me. Don't shoot me. I like this angle here. You know, I would run in there, but I'm good. That's my turn. I got the. That's good.
Okay. So with whoever has a passive perception of higher than 11,
Okay.
I
You
think that is all
hear-
of us.
okay, you guys hear
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
a door kind of from the northern part of the hallway kind of open and close, and you hear some footsteps.
So somewhere over there.
Yeah, somewhere in this direction here.
Okay.
Kira, you're up.
All right, how hurt does this guy look?
Not very.
Excellent. I'm going to bonus action remanifest my echo right behind him. Surprise,
All
bitch!
right.
Thought you saw the last of me. And then I'm going to do my normal attack action, and then use something called Unleash Incarnation. And I'm going. This basically lets me attack again.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to attack twice this turn.
That's awesome.
Yes. So I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, "This is definitely not over." And I just go smack, smack,
Nice.
smack, smack.
Yeah, the 20 hits, the 8 does not. 10 points slash. Nice.
I
10
cannot
points to
believe
Gryffindor.
that the 8 doesn't hit. This
Wow,
is
shocking.
bullshit.
So I kind of picture that you swung with your sword, and at the same
Yes.
time your echo swung at this as well. It's just only one of them made contact.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Because I hear people coming from like this way direction ish.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna leave melee, but I'm gonna kind of do that a little bit. I
Okay.
don't know if that will do anything, but whatever.
Got it. Fair enough. Let's see. You hear some more footsteps. This time they seem like they're kind of almost like they're going away from you.
Hmm.
And then if you had to guess, it sounds like there might be some steps somewhere.
Like upstairs, yeah, or downstairs.
Yeah. All right. That brings us to no bandits around. Caramore, you're up.
Okay. After fumbling the bag on my my first spell,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna see that there's like one guy that we're ganging up on here,
Yeah.
and take out the greatsword and make a swing on him.
Oh.
Okay.
By the way, I'm not proficient with it, so I do not. So it's only a +2 to hit. Did I hit?
What'd you? Sorry, 16 does. I think that does hit. Give me a minute. And yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. 9 points of slash.
That's
This guy's looking badly beaten.
Fucking
You almost got him,
hysterical.
but he's
My
Not
first hit as
badly
a
beaten.
wizard is with a two-handed weapon.
nice.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take this spot.
All right. That brings us to Bramble.
All right. I will go ahead and use my shillelagh.
Okay.
So I guess it's a bonus action, and I go ahead and hit him with my staff. Turns blue,
Oh, nice.
and I don't swing it hard, but I swing it well. I guess if that makes any sense.
He does, yeah.
And so it's a miss.
Oh. Unfortunate it's a miss, yeah.
And I will basically swing over. I maybe get a little too excited there, miss, and I stay there.
Okay. Kind of as you took the swing, you're hopping around like you're getting your first action, and you take that swing, your glasses kind of slide down a little bit, and just enough to make it so you swing wide. All right. Brings us to Persis Pride.
I'm gonna walk in, cast vicious mockery toward him.
Okay.
And say, "What's up, dickhole?"
Wow, 16.
Yeah, he beats it.
Damn.
You just call him Giggle? Was that what I heard?
Dickhole.
Oh, Dickhole. I thought you said Giggle. I was like, that makes more.
Well,
Dickhole makes more
After
sense.
failing, that's what it feels like.
What you doing here, Chuckles?
Chuckle
Um,
fuck.
Hey, bad guy person you.
He's just like, what did I mean, I didn't do anything to you, and swings back. He swings his sword at you for making fun of him.
Sweet.
Or his mace, I'm sorry. So he's going to take one swing at you, but then mostly he's going to focus on Kira and a swing at
Okay.
Kira.
Thank you.
Because, you pissed him off even more.
I
but
am a meat shield.
Persis, I think a 6 misses.
Oh yeah.
And I think a 9 is going to miss Kira.
Oh yeah, very
So-
much so.
Well, so it might not have damaged or hurt him, but it was enough to hurt his pride, and he swings wide. So yeah.
But he didn't hurt our pride. That's
Boom.
I'm just gonna-
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in that hallway. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try and hit him.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, it didn't roll. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm just gonna sneak a firebolt in there.
Get him.
2 fingers, just yeet. As the young people say.
That's-
As
and
if
that-
they're
and-
young.
and that's enough to end his life.
You indeed yoted.
I yoted it. And then I'm going to walk up this wall to the next floor to see if into the window to see if I can see anything.
Okay, gotcha. I love it.
How high is the next floor? Because that's important.
Okay, so the ceilings and the floor. So the ceilings inside are 12 feet high. So you're
Okay.
to get to the next window, you're probably
like
looking at
10
about
feet.
14.
Okay, it's like
No, 'cause
rounded
no,
up, like
Yeah, the ceilings themselves are inside the room. The house is 12 feet tall. So that means
Okay.
your ceiling is a couple feet, off the floor, or your window is a couple feet off the floor. So
okay.
you're looking like 14, 15 feet up from where you currently are.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I could see anything through that window.
Make a
Oh.
perception.
So,
Let's see. So
so
that's
15 from where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. And a 22.
so you kind of work your way up. You look into that window.
Mm-hmm.
What you
I do-
see is a wide staircase that kind of leads up to the next floor. You do see that there is, so it's kind of a, like a 20 by 15 square room with the staircases off to your left from where you're looking, and there's a door just past that. So about 10-foot wide staircase, and just past the entrance to the staircase is a door that leads somewhere. But it is
Okay,
closed.
so I don't see any people then.
Not at this moment, no.
Okay, well, I will use the rest of. I think I have. It's 15 from where I was. I have 35 movement.
Okay. So
that's 20 feet of movement left,
Yep.
right? That's math.
That sounds
That's
close.
math.
Sure.
So I'll just drop down. I will
Okay.
just unsuction cup my way from the fucking wall because I didn't climb the wall. I walked up the wall.
Right.
And I'm gonna be like, okay, so I didn't see anybody up there, but down that way there's a staircase room comes up, so that's probably where they went. To be on our guard.
Is this guy dead? The one who was in this room?
Yeah, they're all.
Oh, yeah.
So I was gonna actually say when Rhodes is done, the noticeably right now,
Fucking quiet.
there's no threats.
Nice. And have we been killing all of these guys?
You guys tell. I'm assuming you're knocking them unconscious unless you say otherwise.
Okay.
I'm going with non-lethal because we were told the best of our abilities not to kill them.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean for the sake of this, and you know how we don't get into the nitty gritty too much unless it makes sense. You don't have to tie them up or anything like that. They're indisposed of and they're unconscious. To where they ain't coming around for a while.
It'll be a few hours.
Yeah.
Uh,
But like I said, you currently don't really hear. Actually, what I'll say is you guys hear different movement a floor up, like above you. Kind of hear footsteps going back and forth, type of thing.
are we in initiative still right now?
Are you what? I'm sorry.
In initiative still right now?
No, because
Okay.
there's no visible threat, no initiative anymore.
I will actually go back and get the pieces of the letter that were torn in pieces.
Okay.
I will collect them all, and then I will just ask my companions: can anybody cast mending?
Can I cast minor illusion and make the letter look like it's mended?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
God, that's so mean,
You know,
but also funny.
That might work for a little bit.
Yeah.
But surely I know that when it's an illusion, so I'm holding like pieces. It's not like when I put in my bag, it's not like I'm putting one thing in my bag. It's putting several pieces of something.
Yeah. It looks like it's together. Yeah, exactly. You said it looks like it's together, but yeah, you know that you can feel it's still in pieces. It's like for sure.
Here.
No,
We'll
it
just
did
put
not
it in this little bag, and he'll just pull out like an empty pouch. We'll put it in the bag, and then we'll find someone to fix it. That's what you want.
Well, I'll put it in my bag actually, but yeah.
Grab it. You can put it in a bag, so you don't lose all the pieces.
Yeah, put my greatsword away.
Got it.
Oh, on it. Oh, you know what? Before I even go to open these doors, I'm gonna look at you, and I'm just gonna be like, "Do you even know how to use that thing?"
I mean, kind of. My dad and my brother told me to just swing it, like all my strength.
Mhm.
I wasn't very interested in weapons training like they were.
Mhm. Mhm.
She's
Would you
pretty good at it,
recommend magic to people who aren't trained in it?
What was that?
Would you recommend magic to people who aren't trained in it?
I mean, it's up to them if they want to pursue it.
Sweats
The
nervously.
goal of
Would you
studying is
recommend
better.
magic to people who aren't trained in it in close proximity to others around them?
I don't know. That's up to them, I guess.
All right, please don't swing that within 10 feet of me ever again. And I walk
Okay.
open a door.
I'll hand Karamor one of the roses and say you could swing this.
I Thanks. I'm not. We're not.
I'm trying to help. Sorry.
Thanks.
I was stuck in between. You know, I was nervous. Okay.
It's okay.
You said you wanted to open up some doors?
Yeah, we're just like clearing the floor, right? Just to make sure it's empty.
I mean,
before-
that's what you guys want to do, sure.
yeah,
Okay.
right.
I'd like
So
to take
which?
this time.
That's what we're hired to
Make
do,
some
right?
Yeah, that's what you're hired to do. Yeah.
I'm gonna, while that's happening, I'm just gonna exchange a spell slot for 2 sorcery points. So we're
Okay.
just chilling.
Are you opening the door you're right next to?
Yeah.
Okay. So you open that door. It looks to be it's an unusually shaped room that has a long wooden bench built into the southern wall that's covered with webs. It's 2 holes have been carved into the bench, and there's a ceramic pot underneath each hole.
So
Looks like
it's a
we're-
shitter.
Yeah,
Excellent.
but it looks like it has not been used in quite some time.
Next
Next time,
room.
While we're here, I'll be right back.
are you going in there?
No, I won't walk in.
Okay.
I was going to.
If you want to, you can. This room is blanketed in dust and cobwebs. There's a large floor-to-ceiling window that overlooks the southeastern side of the manor grounds. One thing you notice from this floor, now that you're kind of looking out that really, really large window, you really can't see much more than 60 feet from where you're at because of the overgrown brush and everything. But it doesn't really seem like there's much of anything in here.
The real goal right now, it's not like checking like what's in here. It's more like who, because we can
Yep.
always come back and replay it.
For the sake of time, if you want, I can let you know if you got a roll to try finding something.
Okay.
If just for the sake of time, so we're not sitting there rolling when there's clearly nothing in there.
I mean,
You're like
I,
in
to be clear, like, I'm not attempting to look for anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Like
Got
I'm
it. I
literally like,
understand.
is there a living being in here who we need to?
Oh, gotcha.
disarm,
Okay. I
you know?
understand now. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So if anybody else wants to start searching, let me know then. All right.
There any
So you got-
books?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, but the rooms you've opened have been pretty uneventful. I will say, just for the sake of remembering, this one down here does have some backpacks in it that you would notice, bedrolls and backpacks and stuff. So if you wanted to return, that'd be someplace of interest, if you will.
Don't worry, it's in
Noted.
the brain.
Okay. Next door, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that this one? Okay.
Yep. That one looks to be like a dark room, kind of wrapped with empty shelves.
No people in here.
Nope.
Excellent. The next door that I have to admit I see a little token on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like trying to hide as his feet are sticking out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so obviously you wouldn't see that, and if you're opening this door, he's gonna swing at you right away. So,
Sure. Go for it.
Let's see.
It's Shrek.
So a 17,
Makes breaks it.
a 15,
Miss.
and a 19.
Hits.
So you got 12 points of piercing from the first one and 9 points of piercing from the second.
Wow. At
This
level
guy-
3?
This guy looks buff.
So I'm sorry,
And
12 and
built.
what was the second one? 9?
9. Yep.
Got it. I'm hurt.
Definitely not going first this time.
I am hurt.
I was just super offended that man tore up our letter. We literally
Poppy
had to
says
wait
hi,
for
by
that
the
to be.
way.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, so this guy looks really, really, really buff compared to anyone that you've fought so far. So, yeah, if we can go ahead and roll initiative again.
I decided I didn't want to go first this time.
Seems like I'm gonna be one of the last ones every time. My initiative is 2. I don't. So
We all
far,
rolled
it's
so
fun.
low compared to last initiative.
Yeah.
Listen, we were all jazzed up. Now we're not. We're just like, all right, it's time to clear the first floor, you know?
All right. Bramble, you see a spear kind of just go poke, poke, poke right outside the door.
All right.
And you see
That's the 14 you wanted.
Kira kind of bleeding.
How badly?
Significantly bleeding. Yeah. I'm at like a little over a quarter.
All right. I will go ahead and I will produce flame. And can I hit the guy from here?
Yeah.
I sort of see him I sort of see a sliver of him, so I'm assuming I can.
Yeah, you can hit him. It's easy enough. And the doorway's big enough. 15 is going to hit.
And then I'm going to go ahead and with my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast the healing word on Kira.
Got it.
Appreciate that.
Then
So 3 points of fire. All right.
Thank you.
Ooh.
It's very nice. Thank you so much.
So he did a lot more damage because he hit you with the spear, two-handed.
Got it.
So, and you guys do see that he looks to be, I believe he's an orc creature. Yeah. And he does have a shield that's on his back, but he's not currently wielding it. He's using the spear double. Looking like he's going for damage more than defense. All right, anything else, Bramble?
no, that's it. I'm
Okay.
I'm kind of like, when I do, like when I'm doing the produce flame or doing the healing word, I'm kind of like using my fingers like pew 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 pew.
Got it. Nice. All right, Kara Moore.
Okay. So basically, I'm right here. I just saw Kiritel get fucked up by this guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna essentially touch the wall and the shadows on the wall. I'm going to pull it and I'm gonna pull a blade out from it and stab this guy.
Nice. Go for it.
That's so cool.
Oh,
That's very unfortunate.
Hmm.
Lucky.
That's cool though.
you still have
it's
it
the-
though. So that's nice.
It's the first time that you you kind of use this in actual combat.
practical application.
so it just
I
kinda-
just got told not to swing weapons. Here I am swinging.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's the one that you're not
Magical
proficient with.
Yeah, I know.
It's the lack of proficiency.
Kira
I know.
she can tell that you don't know how to wield the greatsword. This one you
That
have
one
that finesse
is-
and you're holding it the right, and
Yeah.
it makes more sense. So she's not too scared about that.
The greatsword is my weapon of choice, so I see your
Oh, yeah.
technique and I'm like, yikes.
I picture you holding it like you got your left hand over your right hand instead of the right hand over the left hand or something.
Yeah. I just found it a funny juxtaposition. Maybe a reason why. Kara Moore is a very nervous person.
Oh,
Gotcha.
All
All right, anything else?
All I can
No,
tell
that
is
is
who went
all
to
for now.
school in this town. The school really sucks at teaching us stuff, don't they?
I've
right.
landed everything I've thrown, thank you very much, but I also didn't go to school here. Not that I have
Is-
said that out loud.
Hey, hey.
It is
my
this
turn.
dude's turn.
Oh, this man's.
sup?
So, motherfucker.
So he did see that, Caramore tried to hit him with that weird ass dagger. So he does take a couple. I'll say two at Kira again, and one then at Caramore.
Whoa, cool. No doubt.
So a 26 to hit for you, Kira,
Well, yeah.
and then a 14 to miss, and a
Yeah.
12 for you, Caramore.
That is a miss.
All right. 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
He rolled really good for the first time he hit you.
I'm glad
Damn.
that wasn't like a normal amount of damage from him.
So
That would have literally. That would have been under like half immediately.
that is his turn, though. So Kira, you're up. Your turn to get some revenge, Kira.
Yeah. Should I second wind? And yes. Will I? No. So I'm going to bonus action move my create a new version of my echo.
Okay.
And I'm going to have it actually go right here. But
Okay.
then actually, no, it might as well just go right here. And then I'm just going to bamf with it and swap places.
Nice.
So people can actually go into that spot with it now.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the thing where I hit.
Cool.
Boom. Does a 14 hit?
14 is what you're looking for.
Excellent. How hurt does he look with the 18
Not
damage?
very.
Excellent. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Let me just reread this again. I'm going to do it again.
Nice.
So 2 more hits.
Both will hit.
Woo!
Nice.
23. Nice.
23.
So now he's looking, about a little bit over half.
Cool. And then I'm going to have Echo take a couple steps back.
So he will use his reaction
Sure.
to swing at it. He doesn't know any better.
No.
He doesn't know what it is. He's going to hit with the 24, so it does go away.
Cool. Gone. That lets me walk away now, dumbass. And I'm going to do that now.
Got it.
Fuck you, bitch.
So are you checking that door, or are you just...
Oh, I mean, can I like free action open it?
You can attempt to, yeah.
Yeah, if it's open, I'll open it. I don't know.
It is locked, though.
Okay, no, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I've just realized something.
Well, I'm stuck in this little room.
Oh, we don't have a rogue anymore.
The toys. We're gonna bash them all open, guys.
Fuck it. Be
We're
like,
no
man,
longer
those
the secret
bandits were
door, unlocked
awful.
door crew.
Persis, you are up.
Listen, well, one of us is just gonna have to take the spell knock, you know?
A quick question on the spell things. You said if we, if one if I cast at first, I guess cantrip I can do as a bonus an actual like level 1 spell or something like that.
Yeah, yep. So you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell. I believe it's level 3, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do vicious mockery, and so you're an idiot. You're like hit that a shadow or like a fake person or something. Just
Okay.
yeah.
A 13.
Oh, sweet 14.
Nice. So he doesn't like that.
A 3.
Okay.
And then
That's
what?
it.
And then for bonus, I was going to look at Bramble. And was like, how do you do that with your finger? And then like cast healing word back on how do you say it? Is it Kira? Kiratel?
Yeah, Kiratel, either one.
I'll do a healing word.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Nice. So the healing word just has to be heard. So you know, Bramble's would show you how to flick the fire. But yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I liked what he did with his fingers. So I was just like,
Nice.
sweet.
So Kira, you got another 6.
Thanks.
All right, Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm stepping back.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, any movement? Yeah, got it.
I can see him from here.
Yeah, if you can't, if you can see him, then you can see him.
Yeah, I can see him. I can see him.
Good.
Rhodes has like a very pensive face. He's like, there is a lot of blood happening here. He like coughs a little uncomfortably, and he throws a firebolt down the hall again.
Okay. Ooh, that's.
And I have an inspiration.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Does a 15
That'll
hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Next
10 points. There you go.
Yeah.
You're my inspiration.
Anything else, Rhodes?
Yeah. Can I listen to hear if there's more people coming?
Sure. Make a perception check.
20.
You do hear some movement above you, but it doesn't.
It doesn't sound like they're rushing the door.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing over here, like in this direction at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's more all above you. Some foot shuffling and things like that.
Got it.
Okay.
We all be
That's-
orphans.
Oh my god.
There weren't orphans
early.
before, but
I mean, we haven't killed anyone yet.
that's true.
Well,
All right. Anything else?
I'm pretending a lot.
No.
Okay.
No. I think he's just trying not to growl. That's what I'm going with. He's like, don't do it.
Got
That's not good.
All right. Bring us to Bramble.
Alrighty. Bramble will go ahead and we'll use Guiding Bolt on the orcish dude.
Go for it.
Oh shoot!
Fortunately, it's gonna miss.
Yeah.
I take that you get for that from being a stars, circle of stars.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
So he's gonna do the same thing with his finger, but of course it misses. So he just kind of looks at his finger like, "What?"
You're explaining. You're showing Persis, and just kind of. You're not used to teaching necessarily. You're used to learning, so it kind of threw you off a little bit. But the wall's really bright next to this orc guy.
All right, that's it for me.
That's it. All right. Back to you, Karamor.
Okay, let's try this again.
All right. That'll hit.
There we go. Bonk.
Nice. So you kind of regather yourself and kind of the intensification of the shadows, and you're able to stab him.
On one hand, I really don't want to stand here. On the other hand, I don't believe Kiratel is the only target.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's fine.
Okay.
Go for it.
I walked 5 feet over, so I'm gonna. He uses reaction as far as I'm aware, so I'm gonna go ahead and step backwards.
Okay. So from where you're currently at, this door is open.
Oh.
So you can see that that area looks to be like might have been a banquet hall at some point. It's a large, filthy room. There's 3 20-foot long tables kind of beset by benches at the center of the room. And there's a mural depicting a battle between dragons and knights covering the eastern wall. All right. That brings us to the dude, Jarvie. Yeah, and unfortunately, Kira. Well,
I know what I did.
yeah. He looks at you. I'm just trying to. He's gonna pull off his shield off his back. He's gonna shift over to holding the spear in one hand.
Okay.
And he rushes toward you and tries to bash you with the shield.
Huh.
He's gonna miss with a 9.
Yeah.
And then he goes to stab you with the spear. He's only gonna hit you once with a 23.
Okay.
Oh my god. He rolled even better than that first time he hit you. 15 points piercing damage.
I'm still up, boys.
Yep.
Let's go.
That's one away from his max damage. Kira.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. Wait, is that going to roll?
I believe it is. Yeah, D10 maybe.
Yeah, D10 plus 5. It's basically a hit die,
Yeah.
right?
Hit die plus your fire level, yeah. Basically.
Wait, is a hit... If I roll a hit die, does that do my con, or does a hit die just do
It
my...
does your con.
Okay, never mind. I will just D10. Are you fucking... It's fine.
4 HP.
4 HP, yay! Fine. How hurt does he look?
He's less than half now. He's hurting, relatively speaking. So
Cool.
he looks like he's been
Excellent.
built for fighting. You know, you've been built for fighting. He looks like
Literally,
he's
yeah.
really been built for fighting.
Fair. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. That'll hit.
And then I'm gonna swap places with my echo.
It's gone.
What?
He hit your echo, remember?
Oh, I thought I moved my echo way over here.
Yeah, as he was retreating, he swung at it.
Can I take away the second wind?
If you want to do the echo, yeah.
Yes, my whole plan was to run away with the echo.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I assumed I couldn't see it. I'm sorry. I
you're good.
forgot. I will subtract the 4, bring back my wind.
Yeah, that's why his reaction was gone.
Yep, right. I completely forgot. So I'm gonna move that there, have my echo go like here or something.
Okay, yeah, that's
That's
fine.
the exact minimum. Everything that just happened did happen, but I am swapping with it.
Got it.
Woo.
Fair enough. Now you guys see Kiratel all of a sudden, you know. I guess first of all, it's a little off-putting for all you guys to see Kiratel being able to create these shadowy echoes of herself, and then all of a sudden she changes and swaps place with them.
Yeah, I bamf with it, and I go, and I'm like bleeding heavily, and I'm like,
Oh, I know.
I'm not doing very well, guys. Yeah, and then I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to just keep walking away.
Okay.
Oh, that's where the stairs are.
There's stairs. Yep, you do see stairs now.
And they're upstairs right now. And then I'm gonna take 5 feet back.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. All right.
Person, I haven't learned how to bring people back to life yet.
Good to know. Good to know.
He said yet.
I will,
Persis, you up?
I will walk over. I will go boop to Kira's arm, cure wounds.
Nice. Okay.
Actually, I'll do a level 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I couldn't have gone that far. This is actually as far as I would be allowed to go.
Got it.
There you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy crap.
That's a good
That's a-
cure wounds.
Hell yeah.
Oh
no.
my god, I'm ready to go.
Probably one of
Bring
the
me
best
back in,
ones.
coach. Let me in, coach.
Then
I'm ready.
taking one step a little bit further, and then I will throw her also some bardic inspiration.
Nice. Man, that's one away from max healing right there.
I know.
Holy
It's the
frick.
best second level cure wounds I've ever seen.
Nice. All right. So you got some inspiration there, Kira.
Inspiration.
Not only the inspiration of being healed, but the pleasant sound of Persis talking to you. All right, Rhodes, you're up.
Sorry, I was swallowing.
You can swallow and then talk.
We're good. I got this.
You go to the Bone College.
I worked at the Bone College. Fuck you.
I love it when your characters don't know each other that well.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck you. I don't think he says anything because he's trying not to breathe. There's so much blood everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, this is so not good. unfortunately, I'm gonna make him breathe. You see him. He puts his hands on his chest, and no one. I think the only people who can see his face is Bramble.
Okay.
So as a bonus, I'm casting Dragon Breath,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and so you just see like almost like molten fire is spilling out of his, and he just and just fucking throws fire at this man. I tend to measure and be like, am I close enough? I am. I believe that is it.
Yeah, I think 15
Dex.
feet for the dragon. Yeah. Dext.
Yeah, I think it's a
Dexterity.
dex.
Oh, a 21.
Well, I guess he gets to pass.
Still takes half damage, right?
Yeah. It is fire. Damn, that would have been good too.
So 5. Hey, 5 is not
And
bad.
then he immediately clamps his hand over his mouth. He's like, I just fucking breathe. It's like, yeah, no, I'm going. He just runs back here. His back is towards Kirito. He does have his whole hand over his mouth.
Got
You
it.
can see the fire spilling out a little bit, but he's got this.
Good for you not aimed that at me. Really?
Thinking about not breathing.
All right. Bramble, you're up. And there is, you're now standing next to Kirito, who's still pretty bloody.
All right.
Not bleeding,
I'm
but
over
still
half.
bloody. Well, you're still full of blood from all the
That's
damage.
true.
I
Yeah.
know.
You're just not
Oh,
bleeding
good.
anymore.
Yeah. I like to think my blood is like a weird color.
Yeah, like almost like a purplish.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
How hurt does
Blood
Kira?
is blood.
I have over half of my health. Maybe 2/3. A little over half.
Right. So I will go ahead and move this way, and I will go ahead and I guess I'll go ahead and do another produce flame.
Okay.
So probably a miss.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing I did before and do a healing word on Kira.
Okay.
And
Listen, if we put all our healing points into the tank, everything will be fine.
If we put all our resources in here, it's down.
I keep being like, do I need to become a barbarian to get half damage?
I'm thinking, do I need the multi-class so we can live?
Because, that's not my vibe. Like, do I need to?
We're popping off.
Thank
We're popping
you.
off, team.
and then I will go ahead and move over here.
Okay.
Everyone's like, we're going down this hallway now, guys.
All right. That
I
brings
can
us
keep
to
attacking him from
Caramore.
here if I need to.
Caramore, you are up.
Okay. So my allies have formed an impenetrable wall that would prevent
done
me
it.
from attacking with a melee attack.
Just
So
look at him.
what I'm is a little too far for that.
Is it?
So
Look, the dagger returns to you.
yeah, but it would be a disadvantage.
Oh, you're
It's
right.
a little too far.
Yeah.
Let's say sharpshooter, but not yet. So maybe later.
Can't wait.
I actually have a question about that later. We'll get into that in a sec. So I'm going to just kind of like reach forward past my good friend Rhodes here, and essentially make a ghostly skeletal hand appear in his throat
Ooh,
and cast Chill Touch.
nice.
My blue eyes almost turn like a deathly white for a second.
So he kind of watches you do this, and then he sees that the hand wrap around his throat, and he just kind of goes off to the side, and unfortunately, it's gonna miss.
I really hate that I have made more melee attacks than I have range.
I know. So odd.
Yep.
That That'll end by 10.
All right.
Actually,
He's good.
hold on. I'm gonna move a little bit back just to like kind of keep an eye on the stairs.
Okay. Fair enough. So I guess at this point he had taken your echo out before, so he's going to not worry too much about it.
Okay.
And he's charging at you guys.
I think I'm able to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Go
I'm
for it.
able
Yeah.
to make an attack of opportunity with it.
I can't
Nice.
imagine the fuckery that would happen.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh
it's
my
gonna hit.
god. Yeah.
10 points of slashing. All right.
10 points to Gryffindor.
So I'm gonna say as he does that, so he uses 5 feet to go there. Let's see.
He's gonna turn around and be like, "You bitch."
He turns back and he's gonna turn back and try to stab with the spear.
God, imagine.
19 to hit.
It's gone.
All right, and then he's like, he's satiated that. So he went 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, and he's got just enough to still charge at you.
This is such a trolly ability. Echo Knights rock.
And then he's gonna
Damn,
he's
bitch.
attempt to hit you with shield again.
Okay.
18 this time.
Yeah, that hits.
It's
Thankfully,
gonna
he
be,
used one of his other attacks.
11 points of bludgeoning. And I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Please don't fall.
A strength save. I'm good at those. No, I'm not.
You
Am I
do
prone
fall
now?
prone. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
then, so he's going to swing at you with advantage this time. And you
So
can
he
see like
attacks twice.
he attacks 3
and-
times.
Bash, attack. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see like this bloodlust in his eyes now with a 23.
Yep.
8 points of piercing for that.
Okay. I'm very grateful for all the healing that has been given to me.
I need more.
I'm back down to 10 HP again.
I'm gonna have to ask for your
Yeah.
financial compensation.
Yeah. Give me that Bernie Sanders meme.
And that is his turn.
Once again,
Cool,
asking for
cool,
your
cool. How hurt does he look this time?
Now he looks a little more than what you currently have.
Excellent. That's
It is-
doable.
It's about double than what you have. So
Am I gonna just trust that my can finish him off for me?
gonna breathe on him, and we're gonna hope so.
No, don't look at me.
Look
No,
at me
we've
about
got
half
this.
the time.
I'm a young bard. I don't have crap at the beginning.
Okay, so I'm going to create my echo.
okay.
Here.
Can you do that indefinitely? Like bonus
Yes.
acts? Nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's not something that has a limit, which is wild to
The
me.
Wizards of the Coast were really violent that day. They were like, "Let's make."
But
a
you know what?
Charlie
Like,
fighter
I don't have
class.
anything else. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have any of
It's
the other
really good,
fighter
though.
like subclass shit. You know.
Right.
But this is wild. Matt Mercer really he did something for fighters when he made this. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Half movement to stand. I'm gonna attack.
13's gonna miss.
And then I'm just gonna go, ah!
You have inspiration.
I will use that inspiration. 6d6?
Yes.
14.
14 still misses because he's got a shield out now.
Bitch.
Cool. Wait, fuck. What guys, was it this spot or this spot?
Yeah, right there. No, up one, I think.
Thank you.
It's 15 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yep.
It costs half my movement to go there, so I can't move.
Got it. Okay.
So that's it.
All right. Persis, Pride, you're up.
I can't heal your echo thing, can I?
No, it has 1 HP.
I'm going to vicious mockery. I don't have much right now.
Okay.
I'm just like, God damn, you're ugly up close.
I think he fails at 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
You know what? He's got disadvantage on his next attack, though.
Nice. and then I will go ahead and just do healing word over Kira.
Okay.
I just reread my stuff, and I'm sorry. I misunderstood what I was allowed to do.
Okay.
I thought it was just it cost movement to swap. It's a bonus action to swap positions too.
Oh, okay. So create is
so
bonus.
it's a bonus action to swap positions, and it costs me 15 feet of my movement when I do
Got
that.
it. And it's a bonus action to create it as well.
Correct.
I got it.
So,
Okay. Fair enough.
yes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to ask you to duck.
Healing anyway.
Thank you so much for that.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. All right. Anything else, Persis?
We're all packed in here quite nice. I'm gonna just stick right here. It's nice and warm.
Yeah, especially with fire spewing out of my mouth right now.
All right. Brings us to Rhodes.
I'm gonna need to take up space with somebody. I can do that because Bramble's a small creature, right?
Yeah, Bramble, you chose a small versus medium, right? Because you get to choose that. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right. Can I share space with Bramble?
I'll say temporarily you can, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand just in front of Bramble. I'm gonna just breathe fire on this man.
Again, okay.
Yeah, is my action.
Hmm.
Wait. Before I move, how bad does he look?
Him and Kira are really close to the same.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna.
So he's looking really bad, like relative to what he
Okay.
started. He's
He
really,
needs to make
really
me a
bad.
dex saving throw then. And I'm angling this so it doesn't fucking light
Yeah.
Kiratel up.
Unless there's any reason he's got disadvantage, he's got a natural 20.
He's such a tit smuggler. That's funny. Y'all see
Wow.
that? That ain't never gonna happen
my
again.
God.
Wow.
That is fucking
That
fascinating.
really rolled up your
One.
stats.
1.
Yeah, it's
We're
Pretty.
slowly picking them down.
Yeah. One hit point at a time.
You know what the
There
best You know what the best part about this is that since it's not technically casting a spell anymore, I can cast a spell as a bonus action.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action cast Burning Hands now.
All right.
Fuck you.
Are you're
The
quickening that,
same
I
thing
take
with
it?
your
Yeah.
hands this
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it's like I just spit fire into my hands and I'm throwing it at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I picture you just take the fire from your hand, your mouth, and transition into your hands, and that's a dex,
Yeah.
right?
It is the 9. You know,
He's pretty good at dex.
that's
22.
3. That's 3 3s, 3 1s.
So
What
4.
the fuck is happening?
Wow.
So Kira, you now have more hit points than him.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
did he use his reaction to smack something earlier?
No.
Got
Not
it.
this round.
Okay. So I'm gonna move out of Bramble's spot and I'm gonna hope that he doesn't fucking smack me.
All right, sounds good. Bramble, you are up.
All right, I will go ahead and cast Shillelagh again,
Okay.
and I will take a twirl with my stick.
Go for it. Make it a good twirl. Hey, that'll
That's a good
hit.
twirl.
Ooh,
Heyo.
nice. Yeah, he's now looking good. Now looking good. Anything else, Bramble?
So let's see. Kira's looking pretty still bad, right?
A little bit under half.
I might hold off then for now.
Okay.
I will go ahead and just that's it for me.
All right. I'll say you guys now have given him a target-rich environment, so there's a good chance he's not going to be just focusing on Kira anymore.
It's gonna smack the fuck out of me is what's gonna happen.
I can't wait till I get better armor,
Better armor. Yeah.
I can't wait till I'm not in a cramped hallway.
I would recommend ducking, and I'm
Oh.
flinging my shadow blade.
All right.
Oh my god!
We have bad luck. Who needs to take the lucky feat?
If my range sucks. If I get into melee range, I'm popping off. But is the second I step away, I just can't do it.
All right. Anything else, Karen
So-
Moore?
Yeah, he's a bonus action retract to my hand. So like sails over the two of them, and I just like bamf it back to my hand. Never mind.
And I picture the way it looks is this kind of follows, like you see the shadow on the wall going with the knife, and then as it kind of goes past, the shadow just kind of comes back along the wall.
You know what? Bob, let me ask
Pulls out of the
you,
wall.
Perchance, is this like dim, or is he in dim or darkness? Dim light
No.
darkness? No,
Not right now, no.
I suspected that, but you know, it doesn't hurt to ask.
It does not hurt to ask, yeah. With the windows and the doors open and stuff, and there's no, it's got the light, enough light pouring, and it's not, yeah. Otherwise, Brambles would be having some issues. All right. Oh, it's his turn. All right.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Come at me, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna try to shield that shoot, Kira.
That's fine.
I think it misses with the 12.
Correct.
So since that didn't work the way he wanted, he's gonna go toward Rhodes with one. A 14.
That misses. Fuck.
And then he's gonna go toward he's not doing very good, so he goes toward Bramble, and I think does a 12 hit Bramble?
Actually, it does not.
God.
So you can see he's starting the fight is starting to wear on him. He's just kind of he's making contact with the hits, but they're just not doing anything.
Let's be
God,
honest. I
glancing
fucking
blows.
ducked out of the way.
Kira.
I do not want to be spilling my own blood here.
God. I'm going to attack.
Do it. That'll hit.
Hey up.
Oh my
How would you like to do this?
Oh, thank God. If I may be very dramatic,
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to kick him in the chest so that his shield goes flying.
Okay.
And then when he's on the ground, cleave his head off.
Nice.
That man's definitely
Yeah, so
not
you-
walking out of here, huh?
You give him you give him that swift kick, and he does that fly back. His shield goes. If this was any normal house, it would have hit the ceiling and come back, but it flies back and goes through the doorway and kind of clatters down. And then you just kind of take a slow step up and right off.
And then I'm gonna kind of come back to myself and be like, sorry, if you wanted to keep him,
No, that
The only thing that Rhode's not saying is his eyes are just glowing and he's got his hand over his whole face still. I'm choking on my own fire currently. It's fine.
What would you guys like to do?
Personally, I would love to run up the stairs and fire breath whoever the fuck is standing up there, but
I'm gonna second wind real quick.
They said just to clear out the first floor, right? We don't have to clear the
no.
second.
There's 4 floors. Are we out of initiative?
Yeah. I'm keeping it up because it depends on what you guys do. We might go into it right away. So to save time, we're gonna keep it up.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better than the last time I did that.
Oh yeah. Feel better, nice.
Oh, I feel much more confident. I'm good.
Cool. I firmly believe they're all upstairs, though.
Rhodes, you take a step there,
Yeah.
and you have 2 crossbow attacks coming your way.
Visible
Bitch
from the
tits.
stairs. Woo!
They're standing right at the top of the stairs
And
with
how far away is
crossbows
that?
ready.
Oh, you tits. Okay.
The first one is a 20 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, and the second one's a 10.
So no.
So yeah.
I would
And
like
that's-
to move one step
Double
forward
shield.
just to breathe on him.
Oh yeah, so you could definitely so
Just one step
for the-
forward.
for the sake of this, we're gonna just keep the initiative,
Okay.
just so we don't have to sit there and roll every time. I just got to get these guys in there. These guys look to be like the kind of like the bigger guys. The one, remember he was lonely. The one guy by himself versus the other bandits.
Mm-hmm.
One looks like that, and the other one looks like the bandit.
Okay. I'm gonna need them to make me dex saving throws.
Okay, hang on 1 second, please.
I have literally been holding this fire in. It's starting to get hot, you know?
How long does that last?
A minute. That's why I was just walking down the hall and be like, I wonder if there's anyone
That's
just
awesome.
waiting. But I was like, I wanted to open the door first, but I was like, oh, I'll step back. I don't want to be in front. And then I just got shot. Again. Bastards. I'm going to get a 2-for-1 special up the stairs is what I'm hearing now.
Yeah, there's 2 of them up there. So the one dexterity you said.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, the weaker of the 2, look. He got a natural 20, but the other one, the bigger guy,
So a 6.
6 for that guy, and then the bigger guy takes the full 12. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a much better
I
damage
just-
roll.
Yeah, it was. And you see just 2 crossbow bolts glance off, and he's like, "Jeez." It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
And then just fucking spews fire up the stairs.
And you guys all seen this as well, as the crossbow bolts came flying down.
I am glad I did not step into the stairwell.
I was waiting for Kira to go a little further. I was gonna be like,
And
"Oh,
just die.
this is not gonna be good."
I'm glad it was me that walked down here, you know?
Yeah. All right. So let's see. I guess technically, Persis. We'll just stay with the initiative we have.
I'm gonna breathe on it again in a second here.
What would you like? No, well, that your breathing is going to be kind of. I just went out of order a little bit.
Okay,
I just didn't want to skip Persis.
that's
So, yeah. So your breathing happens on this next your turn here.
fine. Got it.
So
I'll make it quick. I'll just step up and go, asshole, vicious mockery.
which one? The bigger one or the smaller looking one?
Let's go the smaller one.
All right. Wisdom save. I hope he fit. Yes, natural 1.
Hey, it's a better roll that time. And then I'm gonna step back, bardic inspiration. Just go right to Rhodes,
Got it.
and that's it.
All right. So Rhodes, you did
My
the
My
breath.
action's been used, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use a bonus action.
Yeah. Correct. Yep.
Fun. I'm gonna quicken spell a fuck it. I'm gonna freaking spell a burning hands. Again. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you up there. So I just breathe fire into my hands and I just chuck it up there.
The smaller guy, I don't think matters. Yep, doesn't matter what he rolls. So you guys see this charred body just kind of roll down the stairs. The other guy is gonna get. He got an 18,
So he takes
so half 3.
3. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's fair enough. He took the full damage last time.
I mean, he's looking pretty bad too, to be fair.
Yeah.
So you've done a good amount of damage to him. So.
I'm
All right.
upset about this. I want
you
to
have some
say
movement
he's
still,
not
too.
dead, but he just fucking fell down the stairs. I mean, unless you want him to be dead.
No, he's fine for now. The guy that
He's
fell.
just really charcoaly. I'm gonna move this way so if someone
Okay.
wants to go that way, they can get closer.
All right.
He's gonna run down the stairs at me is what's gonna happen, I feel.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot at you
Oh, you
because he
bastard.
knows there's more than one of you down there. He can hear it, so he's not. He's gonna try to stay alive a little bit. So crossbow coming
Yeah.
your way.
hmm
A 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit. I don't have any more shields. Listen, I didn't want to get hit the first time, so
10 points of piercing.
oh no.
Yeah, that one didn't feel good.
No, it didn't. That one was right in the shoulder. He's just got. This is not good.
But that's all he's got. He starts to reload the crossbow, and Bramble, you're up.
All right. Let's see. I will.
Oh jeez.
Okay. I will go ahead and use one of my features then, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and go Circle of the Stars.
Okay.
So I get all glowy and star-like. I get luminous.
Okay.
I'm a luminous bunny. And basically, I shed bright light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So I'm glowing.
Was this your star form?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, got it.
And this lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and step forward. And do I see the people there?
Yeah, there's one person left at the top of the stairs.
And so I will go ahead and use my archer. So my circle.
Oh, was that from the star form?
Yeah, I'm using the archer star form for this cycle.
Nice. Go for it.
And let's see.
Oh, that definitely hits.
So that would be 11 radiant.
11 radiant. All right.
And
he's looking really, really bad. Really bad.
And then I will, let's see, I will duck 2 back, and then I'm done.
Got it. So yeah, you guys see this? It's almost as if like the night sky is kind of just walking around right now, but a brighter night sky. Pretty cool looking. All right, that brings us to Caramore.
The night sky just walked right through me. It's weird.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the corner. Is anyone here?
Sorry, I'm on the wrong map here.
He's just at the top.
Turn the corner. Oh yeah. He's standing at the top of the stairs. Is a dude.
Yeah, but I know I couldn't see him either when I watched.
Yeah, you can't. He's on the other map technically, or like the other floor.
Got it. Cool. I'm gonna twirl around the dagger again. I'm gonna throw it. Shadow Blade.
Go for it.
There we go.
Pay up.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, and this guy then kind of comes rolling down the stairs as well.
I'm gonna retract it as a bonus action, and basically, I'm gonna get to the top of the stairs. I'm not actively going to like push out, but I'm gonna like take a peek around the corner, essentially.
Okay. All right. So let's see. To do that, I think I can do that. Then I do that. So there you are at the bottom of the stairs. So you can see, as you work your way up to the top. Okay, cool. And you kind of peek around. There's like it's just another hall kind of going down with a door ahead.
So basically, I'm gonna like move my token up to the next slot for a moment, but I'm
just
not
so you can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. No one in the hallway ahead. I'll keep watch of the
Got it.
position for now.
All right. I'll shift you over just so you can kind of see. Well, I guess you can't really see either way. But yeah, I'll just shift you over. So you're with everybody, technically, when it comes to looking wise. All right. What is next, everyone?
So we're at initiative. We never opened some of these doors, did we?
No, you didn't get this door Or there's 3 doors total you haven't opened.
Let's just get him.
All right.
Yeah, I'll open the door right below me.
All right. Kira, I take it you're opening that one. Stop it. Come on. Work. There we go. For the sake of making it easy, we'll do that. So a person from yours, you see it. This looks to be like that library-ish room that was in there that you're seeing through the window. Its walls are kind of wrapped with mostly empty shelves. There are a few old rune books here and there. Floor is littered with leaves and detritus, likely blown in through a large open window that faces the entrance of the house.
All right. Reel that back.
For you, Kira, you see, and then you see there's a door that kind of seems to lead into that room that Kira just opened. This is kind of an old, decrepit room, just like the rest of the house. And all you really see is an old, torn couch that's haphazardly covered with a sheet and a short, broken table in front of it.
Rah.
And person coming through the door. Persis, not person. Sorry. For you, are you opening that door there, Bramble?
Yeah, I will go ahead and the door is probably bigger, a lot bigger than I am, but I'll go ahead.
Yeah, this is one of the more interesting rooms that you've seen so far. It looks like it's somewhat like a throne room. There's a throne that sits atop a stone dais. Vandals have not been kind to the old stone chairs. It appears to be a target of graffiti. Behind the chair, you see a large red curtain that hangs from 12-foot high ceilings. There's black mold that seems to kind of creep up this curtain's full length. And then against the southern wall stands 2 statues, so kind of closer to you. Both are carved to look like knights with halos.
That's all there is to the room?
Yep.
Hey, look on the back side. You'll see Persis was here. I did spray paint down that last party.
I'm really surprised I didn't take that down.
Same here.
There is a couple. There is a door off to your right that's in there. If you were to first walk in, and then there's another door that, for the sake of time, just kind of leads into that other banquet hall, if you will.
All right, I will open that other door.
Okay. This door looks to be like an old cloakroom, if you will, or it's kind of a dusty old room. Looks like it might have been a once walk-in closet. There's old clothing racks that kind of hang from the walls. A very few amount of hangers still there. And then in this banquet room, Persis, if you're looking in there, there's another door that's at the top left.
I'll go check it out. Okay.
Okay. That door, if you open that up, it looks to be like it might have been an old kitchen at some point. Soot-covered hearth set into the northeast corner. Tables once used for preparing food now just have dust and old rotting crates and barrels shoved below them. You kind of hear some skittering in some of those barrels, and you figure there might be some type of rats in there that you probably don't want to mess with.
Yeah, I'm out.
Imagine you open it up and it's just a fucking swarm of rats you have to fight.
Or two,
I'd probably
maybe.
end up dying too, so that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I know. Don't do that. Don't fuck with the rats.
But that's all the doors in this first floor, aside from the locked one that you couldn't get into, Kira.
Is it made of wood?
Well, I only checked one. What is the one on the right?
Oh, okay. So that one is unlocked. It looks like you could there's like a wooden kind of a bar that looks like you can close it from the inside that is down.
Okay.
So it is kind of barred currently, but you can easily open it up from here.
Okay.
If you want to, it just leads outside.
Oh, cool. Can I just try and knock this door down?
If you want to.
Yeah. We could blame it on the squatters. It's fine.
Sure. You can definitely attempt to break that down.
Athletics?
Yes.
Roll? It's the same
Yep.
number.
I was gonna ask if you could breathe fire on it, but go for it.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's a lovely number.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to attack it.
It's the same number.
Okay, so that'll hit.
Do I need to like roll damage?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, sorry. It's
if I
it's got hit
just
points.
roll up
used
and
to.
hit one of these, will it just roll?
Yep. So you hit it and you do some damage to it. It looks like a pretty hardy door. You figure you could probably beat this door down, not quietly in any sense of the manner for sure. But you could definitely do it if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean,
It's up to you guys.
unless anyone has like a better idea, I just figured we could just smash it open.
I'm gonna rescind from being up the stairs and
Okay.
kind of come down to. Since no one's following me, I'm not gonna go up there alone. I'm gonna wait at the door that we're gonna knock down. Wherever that.
You might
might
as well
be.
make sure there's no one in there.
Yeah. Oh fuck. It's just a door. Right?
What if it was a fucking mimic?
For the sake of this, attack that's not going to do any damage to it.
How many rolls, Bob?
It doesn't matter. Eventually, what is your average? You're doing a 6, right? When you're rolling
I do 2d6 plus 4 damage. If that's what you're saying.
yeah. So would that be 6? So 8. Your average is 8-ish. So it's probably going to take you the
10,
better
right?
10. Is it 2d6 would be 3 for that, plus your strength is 2.
My strength is 4,
Right, but I'm saying average of it.
but the average, my
Oh,
average
it always
is always going to be 4.
You're right. I'm fucking stupid. 6, yes. 10, yeah. It's going to take you probably maybe a minute or so to break it down.
What?
It's a hefty ass door.
Hold on. Is there anything I can
This door
do?
has twice my hit points?
Well, it's not the fact that it's twice. It's also barred from the inside, so you're busting down this bar that's on the other side.
Wait, I apologize. If I go out this door, is there a window into this room?
No, there's not. Nope.
Okay.
The door is the only way into that room.
All right.
Eventually, you'll break it down.
Okay.
At least it's not like 4 minutes. It's just 1 minute.
That's wild. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm doing it. It's just
It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's stairs leading down.
down.
Oh.
It's a basement.
Mhm.
We were told there was 4 floors, not 5.
You were.
This wasn't. in
Seems
our
they didn't
contract.
notice. They didn't know about the basement below. And you're not wrong. Technically, your contract said to clear out the manor. Didn't say anything about a basement.
I don't. I was gonna say maybe we should put the door back. We'll be back later. Come back to that.
But imagine
What's
it could
down
be
there?
down there.
More people.
Booze.
Loot.
Because it was barred from the inside, so I have to imagine there was someone down there.
Well, most of us have dark vision, right?
I'm pretty sure there's only one of you
Yes.
that doesn't.
The pact.
The bunny.
Although the bunny is lit up like a Christmas tree right now, so
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
the bunnies.
Let's go.
I'm. Alright.
the bunny maybe the bunny peers down and so basically the light shines down.
Yeah. I mean, you can see down. It's at the bottom. There is something at the bottom there. Yeah, it's like it transitions from that wooden kind of busted ass to like deteriorated wood from the manor, and it transitions into like newer kind of a cleaner stone.
Newer.
Yeah,
That's
Oh, I was expecting older, newer
I
stone.
know something has to be down there though, because they barred it from the inside.
Yeah.
I did say that, yes.
I was just repeating it. Sorry, because I didn't hear it.
I'm
Trying to
standing right
sound
next
smart
to
here by repeating everybody's words.
you. Uh-huh.
Newer.
Yes, newer.
Newer.
From down the hall.
Isn't the stone is new, presumably?
Yes.
So what are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna
Well, I
throw the
mean, we
bunny
already-
rabbit down.
We already cleaved this open, right? They know we're here.
I don't think we have any way to bar it closed.
Tell you what, I have a hunting trap. Don't ask why. Why don't we put the hunting trap underneath the shards of wood you have here? And if someone comes up or goes into this doorway, we'll definitely hear them step on it.
I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just trying to understand why don't we just clear it out?
Because we're not getting paid to?
Is this not part of the manor?
Or at least that's the vibe I got from. They didn't say anything about a basement comment. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting that.
No, the contract that you would have read stated the 4 floors of the manor. It's almost as if they didn't realize there was a basement.
I guess whatever's in the basement's free for all, but
Perhaps we can let them know about the basement afterwards, and then
It's up to you guys.
Feels like leaving a job undone, but I understand what you're saying.
that guy was really tough. And if there were like more people like him down there,
I said I understand what you're saying. I get you. It's all good.
Sorry? My bad.
No, it's all good.
Because it does feel kind of lopsided. We're only knocking them out. They're trying to kill us. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
As you look down, there's the severed head of one of the dudes. But yeah.
listen, that was clearly an act of passion.
Yeah, look, if it hadn't been for the healing of my teammates, I would have died like 3 times over. Okay.
You are not wrong.
I can tell you that I could probably only take 1 more of those hits. So, I mean...
What would you guys like to do?
I'd say we go clear the top floors first because that's what we're hired to do, and then we can always come back.
Agreed.
Yeah, and if it seems like it's way too much work for what
we'll
we're
see how
currently
we
doing.
feel after that.
Yeah, we'll see how we feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys are working your way upstairs.
Yeah, I'm also gonna so we're gonna leave that trap here. I'm also gonna leave a shovel in a very style, like you step on it, it hits you in the face.
So yeah, we've got the hunting trap we covered up with the shards of wood, so hopefully they don't see it.
Like maybe they'll see the shovel and be like, "That's a dumb thing," and then accidentally
step right
step on
into
the
the trap.
hunting trap. Yeah.
Whoever's setting the trap, I need a survival check, please.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage. Help. I'll help.
Awesome. I have it.
That'll
I'm proficient too, so this is great. 23.
All right, yeah, definitely. With the help of the shovel, with the help of the shovel, it's definitely hidden really well, and the shovel is like it's placed in a way that you're set up to. If someone does step on it like that, it's going to be
Like that
weird.
fucking rake.
Yeah. What the frick is going on here? Oh,
I have to admit, I completely forgot that they said there were 4 this? Four floors? I thought there were
Yeah.
two. My bad, guys.
It's okay.
I'm not sure if I would have. Anyway, yep.
I think it's because I only walked up to the second floor and was like, I'm not going up any higher.
So the one thing that you noticed, Caramore, is going upstairs. It was a lot darker, not as much light up there.
It's a bit darker upstairs. Just keep that in mind.
That's why it looks kind of grayish to you guys. I'm trying to use the coolest, and that's actually so. Right now, you have bright light coming off you from 10 feet, right? Bramble.
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably going to wear out pretty soon after you guys were searching the rest of the rooms and that kind of stuff downstairs. So you're soon not going to be able to see much, Bramble.
Okay, yeah, it's 10 minutes soon.
Okay. But you guys now see the second story? Yeah? Okay, yeah. What would you like to do?
I guess start doing some investigating on this floor.
All right.
I'm gonna try and listen because they were walking around up here earlier.
Same as first. Yeah.
Okay, so if anyone wants perception checks, go for it.
Not this time. I used all my good rolls earlier.
I am distracted.
Don't worry, Bramble's got us. With
Bramble's here
with
for
those
us.
Bunny ears.
Not a sound. Not a sound. Eerily quiet.
And these are all windows on the sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are I'm gonna say they're covered right now by they seem like shattered. You can see that they were covered, shattered from the outside, but they're currently just covered with some cloth.
Is this the room I saw when I was climbing up the side?
It's not.
It's not. It's not the room with the stairs in it?
Nope.
Maybe it's the one going up.
Yeah, remember I was gonna say, there's four stories, so
Yeah, this is the second story, right?
yeah, so there's gonna be more stairs going up.
But I only climbed up to the second story. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, we're gonna go. You like locationally? I think you were looking like here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
were-
there's just two sets of stairs.
Because
Yeah, there's no more. This stair stops. This goes from the first floor to the second floor, and that's it.
and these.
So yes, there's definitely some other stairs somewhere.
I would hope so. Or a ladder.
Yeah.
Just start punching holes through the floor. We'll get them.
What? So what are you guys gonna do?
Maybe south?
You want to check that door?
Throwing hints. Sorry.
Do you want me to go first again, guys? I'm okay with that.
If you really want to, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ready a firebolt. Just in case.
Okay,
Good call.
got it.
All right, let's just open each door again, I guess.
Yeah, because as you get a little further, you'll see there's a hallway that goes down, and there's a
Ooh.
bunch of doors there.
Yep.
Before we open that door,
Oh, okay.
no. This is just camera talking. You have purple blood. Could I potentially, after this is over, ask you some questions about that? Like jotting something down on my notebook.
Ask me questions about my blood. We talk to me about this later. And then I'll just open the door.
All right. And about this time, Bramble, you fade in. You see darkness.
Ah,
I got you.
Like I said, there is windows, but they're just kind of covered by some shade, if you will.
I
So,
will I'll go ahead and produce flame then.
Okay. What does
Is there
that do?
anyone? Oh,
I think it's 10 feet, isn't it?
Or is it like a torch, right? 2020 or something? Or is that? Am I thinking something else? Hold on 1 second. When you can 10 foot radius of So 10. Okay.
So do bright light and 10, and then dim light for 10 more.
Yep. Gotcha. Save. I don't know. How does that look for you guys? I'm curious.
that's wild.
So what happened? Like Roll20 incorporated something called nocturnal night vision. So if you look here, I'm just gonna move you out of the way real quick, Bramble. It's hard for you to see Bramble because you can't see darkness. But you notice how when he's gone, it goes to like that dark, like that gray tint.
Yeah.
It's because your
You're
dark
gonna have to
vision.
refresh, Jeremy.
What?
You're gonna have to refresh on yours.
Your dark vision only shows
Okay, it's
in
good.
grays.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So that's what that's doing. It's kind of cool.
I was gonna say nothing changed for me, so that was weird.
It looks like way more natural, like the
And
the definition between like the bright light and the dim light.
yeah, and it changes as like so. If I were to drop like a dim light thing somewhere, it'll change as you go. So it recognizes you're in dim light versus the bright light, and you can see the difference. And the cool thing is, if you got like, for example, I'll change Jeremy's real quick. You see that tint can go to red, so you can make it like reds if you want. Kind of neat.
I'm gonna tell you, nothing changed on my screen when you.
I didn't see the tinting or anything.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's right. Because here, I'll show each of you.
Oh.
Kinda
Wow.
cool, huh? So you can change it to any tint that you want. You, Jared. So it kind of gives you that idea of what it looks like, you know. Kind of neat. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. Cool. Anyway, you open up that door. It looks to be an old bedroom that's being used again. There's a big old 4-post bed against the south wall, covered in clean blankets. And there's been some blankets that have hung from the old canopy, creating makeshift curtains.
Are there any people in this room?
No.
Let's go.
That one also looks to be a guest room. It's kind of the same thing. Nothing's in there. Old 4-post bed. This one doesn't look like it's being used. This one looks like it's just dilapidated and not touched.
Okay.
You going across the hall? Okay. This one, however, it reeks of mold. There's a large wooden wash tub that's filled with murky black water sitting in the center of the room.
Disgusting.
And a wooden bench with 4 holes cut into the surface.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
No people.
Nope.
Next.
Okay. This one looks like it used to be some type of chapel. It's divided into 2 columns of wooden pews, all facing a backlit curtain to the west. There's tapestries on the walls that are painted to look like different knights.
No people.
No people.
Next.
So for the sake of this, none of these, this doesn't have people in it right now.
Okay.
So this one, you open it up and a flutter of birds gives you a startle as you step into the room. They're large blackbirds that kind of fly out through the open window. And they seem to be a lot of bird droppings in the tables that are here. It seems like the ravens have taken this room as their own.
Great.
But nothing of interest.
Cool. Keep going.
Okay. If anybody wants to search anything, you just let me know. If you're saving the searching for the end, that's fine too. I take it you want the first door on the left?
Always.
I'm guessing. That one, You open up to it, and it's an old canopy bed pressed against the northern wall, just like the other guest rooms. The one thing that does stand out a little bit, and this one has a wardrobe in it that actually has the doors. The other wardrobes didn't have any doors in them.
Interesting.
But other than that, no people.
Okay. There's a couple more doors down here.
As you work away, you do hear some type of scratching coming from the wardrobe.
Oh, great.
If you want, I can open it from farther away with Mage Hand.
I love that idea.
About how far into this room do I need to go for that to be a thing?
Just at the doorway.
All right, I'm just gonna stand at the doorway and I'm gonna form my Mage Hand at the door, and I'm gonna be like, well, here goes and nothing. And
Okay.
how far away can I be from this? I think I
How far
just-
can Mage Hand go?
It just says I got a range of 30 feet. I just pick a point within range. Okay,
So
it has to be
you-
with 30 feet for me. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And you
Yeah.
probably have to see it, so.
It's 15 feet into this room, so
Yeah. Okay. You open it up, and a black cat jumps out of the wardrobe and runs past you guys.
oh my god, a cat!
Starts starts scratching at this door down here. It wants to get through.
He
It
has a
has-
twin.
It's got a collar. Yep. It's got a collar and a bell around its neck.
Ooh, can I ritually cast? I don't have time for that, but can I go ahead and do animal friendship?
If you want to take the 10 minutes to cast it, or you want to just cast it? It's your call.
I'll just go ahead and cast it. What the heck?
Okay.
Who needs a spell slot?
Probably one of us later. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
What does it do? Convince the beast to be no harm. Should be consumed as beast. All right. So it has to do a wisdom save to be charmed by you. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Shift click. They even gave it a thing. Wisdom. Wow.
That cat is fucking wild.
Cat is wise as hell.
Oh my god.
I'll say for the sake of this, it does sense that you don't mean any harm to it. So it does kind of calm down with the scratching. But it not necessarily listening to you per se. It's not charmed by you.
I see. Go in peace, kitty.
So he just kind of instead of scratching at the door, he just kind of turns and looks at you guys.
Like expectantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that feels like a cat.
Yeah.
All right. This door here, you open that up, and it's a small room that's got shelves in it, but nothing in the shelves whatsoever.
That's a very perfunctory opening because, like, this poor cat definitely door, right? Let's
Are
go
you-
to the other one.
All right. So as you open the door, the cat does turn and run up the stairs, and you hear as a crossbow goes off.
No,
No!
Bob.
It is set to shoot. They were set to shoot the first thing they seen.
Did they fucking miss?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna roll. I gotta pull up
I
their
fucking hope they
stuff
missed.
again.
You bastards! That
Now
poor
this-
fucking cat.
So
You know, I
Rose,
was just
this-
saying I don't know
Sorry.
to become a barbarian. You know what? You know what?
Found your inspiration. There it is.
We're all,
No.
we're all taking a level.
Is it gonna be a John Wick type of thing with the cat?
Oh my god, you fucking killed the
Yes.
cat. That was gonna be our cat.
That's all good.
This cat is like
Uh.
clearly someone's familiar. Like, no kidding.
So the first one misses, and the second one misses. The cat's nimble.
Oh,
Oh
These guys
my
rolled
God.
like shit.
Hell
We're
yeah!
fucking running in there. We gotta save the
So
cat now.
you hear two crossbow bolts go boom, and you kind of hear some voice go, "Shit, that was just God. Why? Hopefully, there's somebody had to open the door. Now, just get ready again. Come on.
Before they get ready, can we like fucking burst?
Throw a name.
Let's do
Sure.
it.
Let's go.
All right. So this room, Rhodes, looks familiar to you.
It looks familiar to me.
This is the one that you've seen. This is the room that you've seen.
Got it. This is the room I saw. They just weren't
Yeah.
here yet. Understood.
You just weren't there yet. Exactly.
Hold on.
Yeah, and you can see there's a wide staircase that goes up, and I guess if you guys are gonna rush it, let's go ahead and roll initiative again. There's two of the at the top of the stairs, very similar to before. Two of the guys up there.
Oh, the reverse of the bramble.
We're slow. I'm slowly getting less and less initiative,
Little by little. No, not that.
little by little. I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Yep. All right. These guys look to be like kind of like the tougher of the guys you fought. Not the big tough guy, of course, but they look to be thugs versus the bandits. All right, that will jump us in. So, are you guys rushing the room? So you guys can, if you're all deciding to rush the room, you can all start in the room.
I'd probably be right behind them, so I'll probably be like wherever that is. That right there? Would that be right?
So I guess set yourself up in the room where you guys would be in this room down here with the stairs.
Is that right here?
Did I delete the door? I think I deleted the door, right?
Or is door right there?
Yeah. Yeah, so here. So that's the room. You guys can organize yourselves in any way, shape, or form that you would have initially organized yourself as you got ready to rush the door or rush the stairs. Does that make sense?
Where's the stairs?
Right there.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're at the top of the stairs, or about to be at the top of the stairs, right?
Yeah, yep, they're at the top of the stairs. So basically, where you see the cat is where they're standing. I just don't have their tokens there because they're on the other map. But I suppose because that is the top, this will make it easier for everybody, won't it? Right there. Sorry, cat, move for a sec. There we go. That's where they're standing.
All right.
So, what would you do, Bramble?
All right. I will go ahead and I guess I can do this one more time. So I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Which one, left or right?
Left. Sure. Why not? Left.
All right. Is that what kind of save is that again? Is that Dex? Or is that oh no, it's a roll to hit. Oh, nice, a roll to hit. That's nice. First nat 20 of the campaign, I think, for you guys. Holy shit! I think that's enough to yep. Yeah, you this guy like basically explodes into radiant energy. And bits and pieces go down, and yeah.
I look at my finger like.
You were really scared that he's going to kill the cat.
All right, and I go ahead and I kind of go back around the corner, and I'm just kind of leaning against the wall, just staring at my finger.
Okay, got it. As you guys have like bits and pieces of body parts around. All right, it's the thug's turn. This guy has his crossbow out and throws it to the bottom of the stairs. He throws his mace to the bottom of the stairs. Goes, I'm done. He puts his hands up. I give up. I'm done. He surrenders to you guys.
Great.
This man just surrender?
Leave.
I pull out the pieces of the letter actually.
Okay.
And I'm kind of reading to him what it says, like that, he's evicted and he has to leave. And
Yeah.
Are there any more of you?
I don't up here. No, up on the 4th floor. No, 3rd floor. No, we were the last 2. I don't know
What's in the
what
basement?
happened. Well, I don't usually go in the basement.
Oh.
Okay, but what's in there?
I don't know.
Inside chat.
I can go for it.
Never forget.
And never forget.
He's lying. I have his teeth.
I'm gonna menace at him.
Okay.
Great sword drawn.
Yeah, you're
It's
not
still
gonna kill
bloody with
another
orc
person?
blood. What is in the basement?
Go ahead and give me an intimidation with advantage, just because I want to see what happens. Nice. So you see a nice, warm puddle forming beneath him.
Ugh,
Disgusting.
disgusting.
Prison.
I'm
It's
sorry.
some type of prisons. We bring random people, down there.
You bring random people.
The boss is the one that just tells us who to get.
Prisons on a university campus in the middle of a city.
Who's the boss?
He goes by Laughing John.
Mm-hmm.
Laughing John wouldn't happen to be an orc, would he?
No, that was what the fuck's his name? I'll tell you the name when I find it again. Sorry, hang on. I'm terrible with some names. All right, that would be. Where is it? Jarvie. That's Jarvie. That's his bodyguard, right hand man, ish.
Was, but anyways.
Okay,
I
I guess
flick
was,
the orc blood on my sword.
oh, is that okay? I'm guessing that's it.
Was.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what they do down there. Okay, all I do is bring
Laughing.
in
What was the name? Sorry, Laughing.
John.
John, thank you.
Is that anybody that we would have heard about here?
Say, what was that again?
I said, is that anybody that any of us would have heard about here?
No, I would say no. Even Persis still has never heard that name.
Okay. I want to see if there's like a legend or. He sounds like a creepypasta, if I'm being honest with you.
Did you also take care of Vera as well? I take it.
Vera?
And being you don't know who John is, he's still alive? Yeah, Vera's like his left-hand woman, if you will.
I will describe the person that we killed in one of the rooms, the first rooms, who seemed a little beefier than the others.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell for him.
Okay.
That was Tim. He was 4 days away from retirement.
He's not dead. He's just
okay,
very,
great.
very unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm leaving.
Not that he deserves retirement, but
I just want to be clear. You guys imprisoned random people once again on university property.
I'm telling all I do is I get paid to bring them in, put them in the cages downstairs, and I'm then back up here until I'm told to do it again.
Right. And how did you become part of this scheme?
I mean, everyone gets down on money at times, and when someone comes along and gives you promise of having a place to stay, I mean, it's not the best, but it's a roof over my head.
No, okay. I didn't know if you were like a former student or something else. Okay, got it.
I mean, I just grew up on the street and was good at what I did, and obviously you guys are better, but
I will very
Teacher's
patronizingly pat his cheek and say, "Well, do better."
Okay. How? What do you mean?
You can hit things. I'm sure you can find a different job where you can hit things for more legal purposes. If you really put your head to it.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Take your. Well, I mean, I guess you can't take all of them with you.
The
They're
main
all
point of this
unconscious.
is don't do this again. Walk away and don't come back.
Deal. Can I now go then?
Yes.
He runs down the stairs.
What kind of crossbow did he throw down?
What's that?
What kind of crossbow did he throw down?
A heavy crossbow bolt.
Oh, heavy crossbow. No.
That's why it hurts so
There is
bad.
so if you want, there is a light crossbow that the other guys had. Okay.
Any hand crossbows?
No, not with these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I figured not.
So
Nah,
but
just
he
pick up
needs-
another thing you don't know how to use. I'm
Is the
sure
cat
Kira's
still
talking about
going
that.
like upstairs?
What's that?
Is the cat still going up?
The cat's gone. Yeah, it went up and was gone.
All right.
Should we trust him? Should we go upstairs and search just in case?
I mean, we
think
need
we
to
should
just in case.
Just in case. Can't take that man's word for it.
Okay. We can make it go a little quicker though if you guys
Yes,
want for that.
That'd be
Awesome.
awesome.
Please.
Can we kick it into hyperdrive? Thanks.
Kinda, yeah. So let's see. These guys are dead, so I can delete them. I'll just put you in the center hallway this time. All right.
Kitty!
I'll
Sorry,
cast.
every time.
I'll do produce flame again so they can see.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So the cat, I'll say that you guys, Kira, when you went up there to threaten the guy, you kind of looked around for the cat and you just seen the cat disappear around that corner as you were working on talking with him. So
Cool.
Oh, wait. No, he doesn't disappear around the corner. I'm sorry. He's sitting at this door, kind of scratching at this door.
Evolve
When you-
cat.
when you
man.
come up. Yeah. Because it's closed. So, what I'm going to do...
Can I hear it through the door?
He's scratching at the door.
Oh, it is, but I can't hear anything on the other side of the door? Or?
Oh, make a perception check.
Okay.
No, it doesn't sound like there's anything on that side.
I think I hear a fly flying around the other side of the room.
Right, yeah. You still hear the guy whimpering as he's running out the stairs and he's heading out the door downstairs. He's still stifling a cry, for sure. But I just cleared all the doors just for the sake of it. So as you guys go into rooms, I'll just explain what you see. So you want to go into that? What you want? Are you following the cat? Basically, is my question.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So I had to move you for a sec. So if you follow the cat, he goes into that room. That room, it looks to be, it's a larger room dominated by a huge 10-foot wide canopy bed and a large fireplace against the western wall. Seems to be the master bedroom. With that perception check, Bramble, you notice that there is, aside from the cat, the paw prints from the cat, there is some footprints in the dust that lead into the door that the cat went into. Kind of, and the strange thing is they're smaller compared to what the like the rest of the people that you've been fighting are.
All right.
And also, you notice that there is a trap door that's in the ceiling above the bed. So basically, in this room, there's a trap door in the ceiling that leads up above the bed. In the room that the cat went into, it seems to be like an old bathroom with a steel tub and a latrine to the north. With your perception, you see that footprints continuing as the cat kind of goes up to here. Just kind of sitting at he's right now just sitting at this windowsill, kind of just licking his paws. And you notice that there's two bowls set out, one with food and one with water. Clean.
I see. Where do the footprints go?
Right into that wall.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Can you cast what?
Guidance on myself?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do an investigation, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you guys following?
Oh, no,
Bramble?
sorry, intimidate. Why did I do intimidation? Sorry.
That's all right. Go and roll again.
I'm intimidating the wall.
Open up, wall.
Tell me your secrets.
Like, this is my shit. If that doesn't, may I as well? If it doesn't, that's probably fine.
Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah. You do look around and you notice it seems to be some type of secret door on that wall.
Secret tunnel.
Secret door.
Secret door.
We love secret doors in this.
Are you gonna open it?
I will look to my bigger friends and say, "Could you like to
Could we? What?
look? Do you want to open?" I'm just a little bunny.
I'll check for traps if that's all right.
Sure.
I'm just a little bit bunny.
Are you guys all shifting in that room? And yeah, just it doesn't seem to have any traps at all.
Awesome. Let's open it.
Okay. So you slide the door open, and you see a bushy-haired gnome man kind of standing at the center of this chamber, and he's holding a frying pan. Like, what do you want to do? Get out of my room right now!
Blink, blink. What?
Hi. Who are you?
Laughing.
Oh, you're not one of them.
No.
Oh.
He lowers the pan a little bit. So, what are you doing here? And the cat runs up and jumps into his arms.
Love that.
It's yours. Oh, okay.
I pull out the pieces of the letter and I read it to him.
Oh, but I haven't done anything wrong. I mean, and you can notice that this room is like clean and kind of upkept compared to the rest of the place.
Let me guess. Are you perhaps one of the Blairs?
No,
And who are you?
but this is. I'm Zozu. I've been here for years. This has just been my chamber.
Do you did you rent this place from the Blairs, or?
They're not around, and it was not being used, so I happened to find this nice little secret area, and it had a window, and you know.
Well, unfortunately, you have to leave.
Oh, I feel like an ass.
Yeah.
Where am I gonna go? Where's my cat and I? Wally, they're telling us we gotta leave.
What have you been doing for the past several? Have you only been staying here? Where have you been going? You not?
Well, I've been here. No, I don't need to work. Wally catches my food and brings it, and I cook it up, and
What?
rats, birds, whatever he can get his hands on.
That's disgusting.
Excuse me, you're
I'm just
invading
gonna-
my room and my
I'm gonna-
house.
This isn't
And
our
how-
house. You don't have.
I'm gonna elbow Carol.
Prove it.
We can talk to Mr. Mayor, maybe work out something.
Thank
Some
you.
Temporary lodgings.
Thank you. Until then,
Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to stay here.
well, it was until you opened my door. Now they know I'm here.
Who's they?
The people that are here taking the prisoners downstairs.
Do you know what's down there?
No, I just told you I don't leave this area. Okay, I see them come in and they bring people with bags on their heads and they take them downstairs and I don't know what's going on.
How long has that been going on?
I don't know. Maybe a year or so or more.
I'm sorry, what?
A year or more. I don't know. I lose track of time. Just Wally and I. And
You need to get out. They're actually going to demo this whole house. So You need to get out of here right now. I'm gonna try to
Make a deception check.
I mean, they might have to. This place is pretty fucking wore down.
That's a 10.
10. Oh, because again, he's like, oh, okay. Well, who should I go look for temporary housing? And I don't have any place to go. Okay. And look at Wally. And he holds Wally up toward you guys. What is he gonna do?
Well, go wait outside. Follow the path around till you get to the college, and then wait for me. I'll come up after we're done with here. I'll help you out.
Okay. And what's your name?
Persis Pride.
He spits in his hand and goes to shake yours. Shake on it.
I'll shake. Sure, I'll spit in my hand and do the same.
Okay, come on, Wally. And he grabs Wally's bowl. He grabs his frying pan and a couple of little things that he's got in his room and goes, I'm going to trust you. And he heads on out.
God, that was the easiest eviction notice I've ever had to serve.
That wasn't even my spit in my hand or my mouth either.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it was.
Get out. We'll have to check that attic space later. See if there's anything up there later, but...
Well, you're only on the 3rd floor, so...
Ugh, where's the stairs?
So if you guys want, I can zoom around you and show you the other rooms real quick if you want
please.
to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, why did that happen? That's not... They want you to turn you sideways. So, all right. So if we go back into this room, this is the master bedroom. It's got the trap door. There was a door right there. That door is a walk-in closet. Okay. So not a whole hell of a lot of stuff there. Okay, I tell you what. Who wants to head up the looking in these different places? Just for the sake of quickness and making it go a little quicker because it's getting late.
I can go, I guess.
Okay. So if you want, you can go ahead and say per floor, we'll just do one investigation roll per floor. If you got or if you someone wants to help you, you get advantage. You can guide yourself, all that good stuff.
Or investigation or perception.
Your call. I'll say.
I'll do perception with guidance.
Okay, and if anybody else wants to do it as well, an investigation or perception, that's fine as well. So we'll just do one per floor just to make it go quicker for you guys.
All right.
So 13 plus. And then is anybody else going to roll? So 16. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'm good.
Do you want us to roll?
It's up to you guys. If anybody else, 16 is pretty good, so.
I'll do it.
Okay.
They'll do it.
All right. Got it. So you guys, for the sake of this, you're going to find just about everything. So on this floor, so again, you're in this the master bedroom. This first little section, it's like a walk-in closet. Oops, come on.
Ow.
And then there's another little closet that kind of leads off. It's got like a little vanity and things like that. You kind of search one of those small drawers and you find some scraps of paper and dust that it's kind of empty. But then you kind of pop open the false back of the drawer and you find a potion of healing.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Probably definitely have that.
In the master bedroom, aside from the trapdoor, there's not much that you see. In his chamber, that little kind of room, there's nothing. He seems to take everything that was of value out. Then you kind of go back into the hallway here, and then back into the south room. That south room is it's just a kind of a walkway in between the two rooms there. That doesn't make any sense.
It's an antechamber.
No, they got the numbers flipped. 20. No, I guess that's right. There's nothing there. Okay, I know. I see why now. The little room that's off to the right over here. That's just the latrine. And then straight ahead is the room that the guards, kind of another guard room here. So kind of down to the south there. You do end up finding. Let's just roll it this way. /R4d6. You find 17 gold pieces between the two packs that are there. And if anybody wants any burglar pack, there's plenty of.
Oh god, guys,
packs out
thieves' tools.
Yeah,
Even if no one's proficient in it, we
I'll
can
take
have
one.
them.
Okay, so you have you each have everything that would have a burglar's pack, and then you also find, if everybody wants them, there's enough between the upstairs and the downstairs to each you guys have a burglar's pack if you want. And then
one level in rogue.
In one of the packs you find a silver circlet that's got various precious gems in it worth 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
All right, so that's in this room. Then you guys make your way through the hallway. There's two kind of doors in that hallway right there. Both are one's a linen closet, one's a cleaning closet that doesn't really have anything in it. Cool.
Cool.
So that's the third floor.
Is the only way to the next floor that trap door, or there's stairs?
Oh, sorry. No, there are stairs. If you go up a little bit further, you'll see some stairs right there.
Okay.
That's too much. I just moved. Oh, God.
Oh, we're so little.
my god.
You guys got tiny.
We're so small.
A tiny babies.
That was awesome.
This little guy.
We were just little babies, man. We're just little tiny things.
I'm just trying to figure out the proper orientation of you guys so that I paste you in upstairs. You all fit in the right spot.
We're not that lucky. We're not that organized.
All right, so then you work your way upstairs until you get to the fourth floor here.
We almost had a villain arc because they almost shot that cat, though.
So the fourth floor would help if I open up my notes thing for it. You see 3 large windows kind of on this one. If you take a quick look out, you're close to 50 or higher. You're probably 50 feet or higher above the ground based off of how tall this building is. And there's a couple doors off to the, your immediate right there. And then there's that door. Sorry, just eliminating doors real quick so it makes it easier. Okay. The door that's immediately to your right, if you guys kind of sneak in there and check that out. It looks to be like a trophy room of some sort. It's an L-shaped room that's stuffed with multiple displays, shelves, and tables. Probably had some type of art and trophies at some point, but the valuables have long been gone. We're on a new floor, so if you guys want to do any perception or investigation, go for it, please.
Sure, I'll do one, or if somebody else wants to do it, or
I can help.
I think everyone can.
Everybody can do it if they want. It doesn't.
Ramble.
All right, Ramble.
Probably all the trophies and everything are gone because everyone didn't want to walk all the way upstairs to see them. So
I know, right?
on the
Right.
first floor.
Bramble adds the 4, so 30 total to perception.
Can't wait to fight Smiling John next session.
So as you kind of look around through here, you guys get up to this area here. And this particular wall seems to have another secret door in it.
Secret door.
But this one seems to be very solid. Can't really open it. Just by opening it.
you know, pick it or something, or
I have,
To
I have a
lock?
pretty
Like
nice
what?
sleight of
What's
hand.
the?
Can I try to pick it with my burglar's tools or burglar's backpack?
You wouldn't. It wouldn't be sleight of hand though. You would use. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Sure, why not? No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm
so then it'd be just a straight dex check.
I would have just used the crowbar that came in the burglar's pack.
That would give you advantage on the athletics check to break it.
Go ahead.
I know.
Go ahead.
I'm athletically proficient.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Was that sarcastic?
No, I am.
Okay.
It's not great, but it's there.
Do you want me to do it?
Please.
Okay. I'll take the crowbar.
You have
Alright.
double my proficiency.
And you have advantage on it.
No.
I can do guidance too.
There you go.
And a D4. 22.
Oh, you had to roll a 4 on the D4.
Whew.
I'm so glad I was like, yes, please do this for me.
So you kind of open it up, and what you guys see in here, it looks dark room, kind of choked with dust. There's a bed and a chest against the far wall with a short stack of books just within reach. That's not what draws your attention. There's a withered, insect-eaten corpse that sits in a plush armchair about 10 feet from the door.
Ugh.
Norman Bates' mother.
And I hope it's not a lich.
This is a very, very dead person.
Right.
Can we tell
Yes.
how long?
More than 20 years old.
Excellent.
Easily.
Boom.
This
That's what
is
it sounds like.
more my vibe.
We
So
actually partied in this house with this dead body up here. I just thought about that.
You
Kira,
did, yes.
I'll say with you with your investigation, you kind of you notice that as where you pried open, it looks like it's broken, but not from you. It looks like maybe the latch had broken, so he couldn't get out.
Oh, that poor guy.
No.
Should we check his pockets?
Wow, he accepted his
let's leave
fate
this
and
room.
fucking died.
All right. So you guys do some looking, and obviously you look for the chest. The chest has 100 gold pieces in it.
Damn, son.
Can anyone use a short sword?
I mean, I can use it.
There's
Do
a
I
plus
want
one
it?
short sword in
No.
there as well.
Damn it. I wish I could use a
let
short sword.
me just look. What do wizards get for weapon proficiency?
Simple weapons.
I don't think it's short swords, but
I think-
it never hurts to check.
Yeah. So there's. I don't
Bards,
know.
I think, can.
I don't remember. That's one of the things that I never.
Bards, I believe, can.
I have a
Yeah, bards
rapier,
can.
but I'd rather have that instead.
Dart, sling. Oh,
Magical
I can
plus
actually.
one.
I'm actually proficient with a light crossbow.
You also see the corpse has a platinum signet ring on him. If you want to take it off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 25 gold.
I'm
Uh,
a glorified grave robber. Come on.
Might as well rob a fresher grave, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is anyone looking at anything else in here?
What else is there?
books.
There are some books there.
Well, I will look at the books because I
That's what I figured. Yeah, you kind of look through the books, and most of it is, while there is like writing there, it's not. They're not necessarily a journal, but you can tell that whoever this corpse is decided to make it into a journal to write his final wishes, maybe. And you end up reading through the journal / books and find out that this was Lord Blyer himself. Hence why he disappeared. 20 or more years ago, he was worried about some type of attack coming his way that was happening outside, or something that he thought was coming. So he kind of locked himself in his safe room here.
Fucking died.
And then the latch broke and he couldn't get out. He had 2 weeks worth of rations, and after that, he starved to death.
Fucking died.
That's why Haze Week can be really rough around this country.
Now, Persis, you know that 20 years ago there was absolutely nothing going on around here. So it was completely delirium, kind of a madman, if you will, in his old age.
Does he mention anything about the basement at all?
No, No mention of any basements. He does at some point. There's like there's some letter to some some of his loved ones and whatnot.
Too bad they're all fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So
Did he say anything he wanted specifically to happen to this place, or?
no,
curious now.
it's just kind of the final thing saying I don't know. Hopefully somebody finds me. If not, I'll forever love
Imagine
you.
one of us had like
So
The big reincarnation one, like the resurrection one. He's fucking, hey buddy, you're back. Imagine.
all right. So the rest of this top floor here, right? Or is there anything other than that? The books themselves are now illegible because of all the extra writing over it. I mean, it's hard enough for you to read the journal itself.
damn.
Can I tell what the books were before?
Yeah, they're kind of they're like based off the cover. They're not any history books in any way, shape, or form. They're like books for entertainment, if you will. One might be a romance. One's like a mystery kind of novel. That kind of stuff. So something to pass the time.
All right.
All right, so the rest of this, you guys work your way out of that room, kind of go down a little. I'll move you over to there. There's a couple doors that a door that you passed on your left, and another one. A couple more you'll see around. So this particular room right here, the first one, it kind of has some light pouring in from a window, and there's some wooden chairs that sit there, but nothing else in there. Looks to be like a sitting room of some sort. And then the one that's over here looks to be, pots and hanging baskets, kind of cluttered, old conservatory. Nothing out of the ordinary. Straight ahead is an office. All the drawers and everything's empty. Nothing there. Oops. I'll get to the outside portion in just a second. But as you round the corner, you get to one last room that looked to be a library as well. Floor-to-ceiling wooden shelves. There's old moldy books that clutter the shelves. I'm assuming you guys want to search, at least Bramble, you probably want to search the books for sure, I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah, I would.
Okay. You take 3 points of damage from some wasps that are there, but you kill them real quick.
Fucking wasps.
Yeah.
They're trying to stop people from learning and they're assholes.
But you find make a history check for me.
Ooh, history. I'm even proficient in history. Wow.
Yeah, that's what you needed. So, you're about to turn aside a book that you're not sure of. It's not worth anything, and then you kind of remember it's some type of book that is detailing long forgotten / long banned school of magic in this city.
I'll just take that off to the side and just take it with us.
Okay. But yeah, and it seems to be pretty good. Like, you had to move a lot of books to find it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually a nice little it seems to be worthwhile or worth something. So all right. You'd have to read it to get a little more detail on it. So, and I can give you some history of it a little later on.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's see. So then there's the last thing that you guys see up here. There's a statue. The star is like a statue. It loosely resembles the body that was in that in that room. So the last thing that you work your way down this hall and you work your way out, and this is just that's kind of a cool little effect.
That looks trippy.
It does look cool.
Looks like a prison cell.
It's a balcony. It's got leaves strewn everywhere. It's got a really nice view of the lake and the university from this high, and it looks really cool. It's something that you like Caramore and Rhodes have never really seen this view. Persis, you've been on this balcony when you partied, probably done a beer bong at the top of it or some crazy shit like that, but you never actually took in the view, and it looks nice. You can see why they want this area back.
Can we see anybody down, like from our vantage point, like around the building?
So you don't see anyone like in the immediate vicinity, but you do see the trail along that little trail that you guys walked in. You see the Zozu and Wally walking away. He's just petting the cat and having a conversation with the cat like he has for many, many years. Other than that, and then there's a little storage shelf over here. As soon as you open it, a bunch of bats go swarming and flying out. But other than that, nothing much up here. All right. I will shift you guys to the second floor. I'm not going to have you go around. I'll just tell you, if you could give me your investigation or perception checks for this floor, I'll let you know what you may find. All right, yeah, you guys are plenty.
No, I'm not. I'm done with this adventure.
So, for the sake of this, in that very first room that you've seen that looked like it's being used, another one of the burglar packs you found that somebody had grabbed, and you find a coin pouch that's got 20 gold pieces in it. And I think that is it. Yeah, that's all you find on the second floor. And then the first floor. So one more. Oh, fuck it. We'll just use what you guys just rolled. I don't care. In the one room, you find 3 more burglar packs. So it seems like everybody had their own burglar pack for the guys that you've taken.
Burgers.
There's one of the storage shelves the storage room that you guys kind of looked in. You found like a loose brick that was in there, and you're able to pull out 2 pieces of blue quartz that are each worth 1 or 10 gold.
Damn, those are cool.
In one of the other rooms, this room right here, straight ahead, you find in the couch, the one that had the couch, as disgusting as it is, nasty it is, you kind of dig through it and find a silver earring with a azurite gem in it worth 25 gold pieces. So there's that. I didn't mark this other thing down. Just in case you guys want to reference it later. There you go. And then behind the curtain, so in this room here, behind that large curtain, you found a small sack that has 200 silver pieces and 55 gold pieces.
Damn, I'm making bank today.
And you also found, because I know how much you guys love them, another secret door.
Electrum. Okay. Secret door!
I also was thinking, I was like, he's giving us 2 things that are blue. I mean, he's really on a roll here.
No, this room it's a little strange because there's a small cot and like a door or a table that's kind of next to it with a book on it. You guys kind of look through the book, and it's got different like records of. It almost seems like gossip, if you will. And that's about it. And when I say gossip, you'll see a name that's written down, and it'll say, Anna had said that Lord Blyer, I can't say his name.
Blyer.
Lord Blyer was a pompous ass, and then it says Frankie Two Toes said that Lord Blyer was very generous and he's he's well respected in this community. And it seems as if this room might have been like a secret room that Lord Blyer would have his people wait in this area and then leave for an extended period of time while a servant listened to the rumors and things that was stated about himself and wrote them down.
Fucking wild. He was actually just really paranoid.
Yeah,
and that's
he had some
why he
issues.
Basically,
died.
yeah. 100% is what it was. And then that paranoia ended up driving him mad and getting himself locked into that room.
And then no one could find him because no one knew about this particular room.
The strange thing is if someone, like if one of you guys was in that room and you just kind of stand in there, anyone that's in the big chamber that you guys are currently in, the smallest whisper can be heard. It's almost like an enchantment is on it that allows to amplify that noise. But
Don't tell the teachers that.
Yeah, probably heard that, didn't you? Sorry, I farted. Sorry, I'm out.
Other than that, you cleared the house and have fulfilled that contract that they've asked you about.
And now we're torn between doing the right thing and just fucking leaving.
Yeah. So it's up to you guys of what you want to do now. And you don't have to choose right now. We can postpone that choice until next week if you want, because it's getting late. But like I said, you have a choice.
Because we did say we were at least going to look.
Do we want a short rest at the top of the stairs first, maybe?
We could do that. Yeah.
Right behind the shovel, because that'll protect us.
Yeah.
Right behind the shovel and the hunting trap. Yeah.
So, I can tell you guys from experience, speaking about that shovel, that if you do it with a metal garden rake, it doesn't work. It's still like, it's a good trap. Yeah. It does keep people from going, but if you step on it hard enough, it just goes right through your foot. It doesn't pop up and hit you in the face. Trust me, I know that.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I stepped on a rake, but I didn't step on it hard enough for that to happen, so it did come flying up, but I was trying to get it to do that, though.
Yeah, if you're not trying to get to do it and you're a kid and you buried it like a trap for your fort and you go running by and forget it's there and step on it, yeah.
Fucking Bob. Bobathan, what the fuck, bro?
When you said you put a shovel like that, it just sent shivers down my spine.
Yeah, we brought back bad memories now. He's gonna kill us all. When we go
no. Listen, I buried an actual hunting trap, so they're gonna be like, "Oh, I stepped over the shovel. Yeah. Fuck you, whoever left it."
Yeah, exactly. So.
I've never gotten to use the hunting. I have hunting traps almost all the time. I never get to use them. No, I might as well throw one down when I can. Be like.
I'm glad it was
like pocket sand.
Why don't we camp in this room and here, since we can hear the smallest whispers?
That's a good idea.
Well, you have to be in this little tiny ass room here.
Oh, that'll work.
So you guys can all cram in there if you want, but you just met each other, so it's up to you. You guys stay wherever you want.
We seem like the best of pals already.
I mean, the moment Caramore fucking sits down. I correct myself. I said Caramore the second time.
I've been closer to people with less time knowing them too, so
yeah. I was gonna be like Rose just drapes over her lap like as if it's normal, and he's like, I'm fucking exhausted.
So if you guys want to do take your short rests and go ahead and do whatever you would do for the short rest now, and then we'll notate that if that's complete. And then you can decide what you want to do when you come back next week.
Sounds good. So what I'm going to do I'm going to use Arcane Recovery.
That's right, because wizards do that.
They do.
Your assailants also let's have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded up. So I can either get a level 2 spell back or 2 level 1s. I think I'm going to take the level 2 back.
I think I'm going to use the rest of my sorcery points before this short rest to get a spell slot back and then get my sorcery points back because they can come back on
Not a
short.
bad
I
idea.
thought sorcery points got back on the long rest.
Nope, short and long. Oh, wait.
All right. Thanks, Bob.
Wait, no, you're right. Never mind.
You're
I should
welcome.
do that.
Thank you guys. Like I said, if there's any
Thanks,
questions
Bob.
that pop up, any questions that pop up about the world and the campaign, I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you guys, I have ideas of a nice overarching type thing. I'm just peppering little by little. We'll get it peppered in there. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet with it, so just if some of the stuff feels like it's just haphazard initially, it's because it is. But I'll
Don't worry, we'll put the glue together later.
Yeah,
We'll
I
just lay
have
out
some-
the pieces.
I have some ideas floating around in my brain to make it all combine. So I just have to get it together so it combines. So it will happen.
It's all part of the master plan, Bob. It's okay.
Exactly. I
Our
meant to do
plan.
everything.
So right now, not including the items that are worth things,
Mhm.
we have 192 loose gold
That's
that
pretty
we
good.
can split up.
And so, for the sake of this, just like we've done before, the items themselves, as long as you go to the right spot and you're in a big enough city like you guys currently are, you'll get the face value for them. So,
Okay.
unless somebody
So-
wants to keep it for whatever reason, you can go ahead and just divide it up right away.
How much is the platinum signet ring worth?
25 gold.
25. Thank you.
I feel like you could sell it to a museum since that bloodline's now extinct.
Oh, don't worry. I could absolutely find a way to do that.
Yeah.
Pried it off his cold dead hands.
All right. Good night, all.
Good
All right, good
night.
night.
Good night.
After the stream has been going for like 4 hours, definitely the bright light is like, "Yeah, you gotta go to lay in your bed now." I eventually